Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with the driver crew this time, actually. We're going to do, obviously, F1 Manager, but obviously, it didn't quite go to plan yesterday, did it? It did not go to plan yesterday. Let me just set the microphone on TikTok real quick. There we go. Am I a little bit loud? Yeah, I am a little bit loud. There we go. I probably sound a little bit loud there. Yeah, I had a wavelength update on my Elgato, so apologies if I came across a bit loud there. But yeah, we are back today with our driver career. Obviously, we're going into the Vegas Grand Prix today, which should hopefully be a very interesting race. We are currently sitting third, I believe, in the championship now. In fact, let me get the standings up right now so we can see it. Yeah, we have unfortunately dropped down to third in the Drivers' Championship at the moment in the driver crew, which is a little bit of a shame. In Brazil last time out, we got a big point deficit to Charles Leclerc, who ended up winning that race as well. So he picked up the full house of points. Meanwhile, we only picked up a single point during Brazil. So, well, actually, we got 2 points because we got the sprint race point as well. But yeah, either way, not a very good display in Brazil. And unfortunately, we're now 23 points behind Charles Leclerc going into Vegas, which means we only have 3 races left in the season as well. Of course, we've got a sprint race in Qatar to get through too. So, yeah, we're getting right towards the back of this season now. And, yeah, the championship has opened up a little bit, hasn't it? It has opened up. Let's look at a chance to welcome in here first of all. Let me scroll up to the top. Rue, Ash, welcome in, guys. Kawhi, Mason, Banana, Phoenix, welcome in as well, guys. Deadka, welcome in as well, dude. Liliana, Jason, welcome in as well. Steven, Noobmaster, Jam, Abstract, how we doing as well, guys? What happened yesterday? So yesterday I was planning on doing F1 Manager, but unfortunately there's a very strange, I'll say rare occurrence, to be fair, because it's not everyone that's getting the problem. But the game is quite unstable for me, and if I try and get past the delivery menu, my game just crashes, and because the game crashes, it crashes my PC as well. So it's something GPU related. I don't know if it needs like a new driver or something like that, or if it's going to be a patch or something. I'm not too sure, but yeah, hopefully they fix it soon, though. Hopefully fix it soon. You just joined Discord. Appreciate it, JC. Welcome in, dude. Console would never. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if console already has. The thing is, Switch was having issues too. They actually released a patch today for the Nintendo Switch because apparently they were having major problems as well. We have the same shirt, Galaxy. Nice, let's go. Las Vegas hype, indeed. Viva Las Vegas is what we're going to say. I think the patch the GPU will be next week. Hopefully so. The sooner the better. Because honestly, I played a little bit off stream. Unfortunately, I did have 2 crashes while I was playing off stream, which was a bit of a shame. So it doesn't matter whether I'm streaming or not, it still crashes. But when I was actually playing and actually, you know, doing it, I was actually enjoying it. I was actually having good fun. So, yeah, hopefully we can start a creative team very soon. Hopefully. I've come by RTX 4017 update drivers. F1 Manager only made the GPU reach 6 degrees at most, so it was very much hardware dependent. Yeah, so maybe for like the 30 series specs or for certain GPUs, it's not quite limited as much as the one you're using. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what the fix is as such, but I just want it to be fixed. That's all I care about. Gamers ass, wish I could refund. I feel like you say that about every game when you first buy it, Ash. I just know Racer Bar and I didn't crash for F1 Manager. Like I say, it's very use dependent. Very, very use dependent. Some people are completely fine. Some people are having constant issues, like I said. So, Max is OP again. To be fair, he really is. He got me 2 wins for what I played last night. I was just doing like a one-off Red Bull career just to try and test the game and like mess around with some settings, but he ended up winning me 2 races. So, Gamers as on his 73rd save. To be fair, I'm the same with FM. I can't lie. I'm the exact same with Football Manager. What up? What's up again, dude? What up, Peter? What up, Lulu? Love thinks he's racing for real. I am. This is real. This is real life. He's won 4 out of 4 for me so far. Yeah, he's very good in F1 Manager. Very, very good. I don't know, Joey. That's a very good question. You need to get in touch with Jake. He's, we've got the Huckleheim sitting up there, chilling. But, no, we haven't got for Quacking yet. I don't know what Jake's up to. He's being his old lazy self, as he always is. Did I hear the news about Oakland? I did indeed, Noob. Yeah, I did indeed see that he joined us. Joey, thank you for the 53-month resub, though, dude. I appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get the super spin chat to welcome Joey into Vince Fan for the 53 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. You made a Prema F1 team. They had to be powered by Ferrari, right, Jam? If you didn't make them Ferrari-powered, very disappointing. Hearing another Oscar win in Spa. To be fair, he does like a bit of Spa, doesn't he? He nearly won the sprint race there last year or year before? Can't remember. I think it was last year. Chat, also, is the microphone still a little bit loud? I feel like it's peaking a little bit on my OBS. If it's okay for you guys, then I'll leave it, but it seems like it's peaking a little bit, but mute it instead. You would love that, wouldn't you? Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. Am I, are you the reason Max stayed up late before the race? Yes. And he'll do it again. Even if he's told not to, he'll do it again. Oscar's also 128th Belgium, so he will win. Seems like that's the only way for him to win then, is to get a little bit of nationality from whatever country he's racing in. That's it. Just don't be Australian.
Hello.
Be a little bit of everything, then he'll win everywhere. Poop for the 22-month resub as well. Thank you much, Poop, for the 22 months as well, my dude. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get a slow spin chat to welcome Poop into Vince Family for his, for the 22 months. I appreciate it, dude. Every race is home race. There you go. And everyone will be happy for you. Lando is half Belgian. So is Max, to be fair. Max is half Belgian as well, so.
Yo, let's go.
Another resub as well. Original coming in with the 14-month resub too. You love to see it. Thanks so much, Original, for the 14 months as well, ladies and gentlemen. Get a slow spin chat to welcome Original into Vince Family for the 14 months. Appreciate it, dude. Half of Belgium, fat. How are you feeling about the Premier League? I'm a bit nervous after our friendly. I mean, to be fair, we did field a younger team, to be fair. Our entire backline was a little bit makeshift as well. We did have a good few youngsters, so it's the first preseason game. I'm not going to be too bothered about it, really. We'll see what happens when we play against the bigger teams in their preseason. I think we're playing against United and Liverpool, aren't we? So we'll have to wait and see. What tier did you choose? For what, sorry?
Radio. TB Dewey says Max Verstappen has been promised to be delivered next week. 1,000,000% swear on Murky's life. His words.
You swear on his life? Oh boy, this is about to get very tasty. Very, very tasty. F1 or iRacing? iRacing's a far better game. Far better game. I don't think it's even debatable, really. P14 and P10 with Oscar and Behrman in Bahrain. I mean, it's alright. Never tried to take a ridge flat in ACC GT cars. Crashed on 54 out of 60-minute races. I'm pretty sure you can do it flat. You probably aren't using a custom setup, though, are you, Root? You need a custom setup, but the Rouge is flat in GT3s. It's the same in iRacing as well, so... You're not using that custom setup? That'll probably be why, then. If you use some custom setups, then you probably could take it flat out. I never got time for that. Well, you ain't got time to win races with it, either. All right. Let's start getting into that, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? So, as we were saying earlier, we do have the Las Vegas Grand Prix for today. We've got 3 races to go in this season. We've got Vegas, Qatar, and Abu Dhabi, and then that's it. So I think next week, or the week after, depending on F1 Manager fixes or not, we will finish up the season very, very soon. Obviously, you can see our run of form there as well. The last time we got a podium was in Singapore. So we've only got 1 podium in our last 6 races. A couple of P4s there as well, including faster laps in Mexico and Italy. But, yeah, we're still trying to get back on the podium again. Obviously, we have got a bit of a deficit to Leclerc now as well, who obviously won in Brazil. So he's actually extended the gap between ourselves and him. So... yeah, 23 points between us and Leclerc now. It's going to be very, very difficult to catch him, but hopefully we can get a good bit of luck. Maybe in Vegas or in Qatar or something like that. We can go into Abu Dhabi in a fight for the 2nd place. Title charge on. We're nearly 200 points down on Max, so I'm probably going to say no, if I'm honest. He's won a lot of races. He's won 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 races this season, so I'd expect a couple more to go on top of that too with the remaining races. Right, before we get cracking for the weekend, then let's get our specialists sorted out. So, overtake RS mode for 45 seconds during race weekend, achieve a qualifying position of 11th or better. I think we'll use a lot of actually, no, maybe not, because the battery does burn quite quickly here. Let's try and go for 11th or better. We're going to go for it. Material fabrication planner, complete 6 laps without any penalties or warnings during a race weekend. Complete 12 laps during a race weekend, in and out laps not included. Well, considering we're doing a 50-lap race here, I'm sure I'll probably be okay with that. Complete any session, 2 sessions without using a flashback. Incur no more than 2 penalties during an entire weekend. That should be good as well. Perfect 1 practice program during a race weekend. Complete 2 practice programs during a race weekend. We'll do that one too. Perfect. That should be everything. Sweet. All right. Let's get into the race weekend then, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see if we've got any rain coming in Vegas. That'll be interesting. Did you see we were close to the sunny region? I did not, Ash. No, I did not. Worth a shot. It's always worth a shot. Always. How am I third in that tractor? Just too good. Barry's too cracked. What can I say? He's too cracked. Right. Let's see what we got to do then. So it does look like we are going to get a full dry weekend. No rain expected in Vegas, which honestly I'm quite happy about. That would have been pretty disastrous on a low downforce track. What else? Let's do our engine first. So let's go with an older spec first. We'll go with our practice spec on this one. So we'll go with number... Ooh, all these ICs are a little bit worn, so I'm going to be a bit cautious with these. We'll go number 5 on the IC, though. MGUK will do... number 1. MGUH. That can go to number 3. Energy store can go to number 1 as well. Turbocharger, let's switch that to number 3. Control electronics. These are getting a little bit worn as well, aren't they? Number 1 should be okay. And then the gearbox, obviously, we took a new one fairly recently. So we should be okay with the gearboxes for the rest of the season. Awesome. All right. What AI are we running at right now? I think we lowered a little bit for Brazil, didn't we? Yeah, let's go to 108. And then we'll see how we do in practice. Sweet. Okay, let's get into it. Sean, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Apparently, Max's sim setup costs around £9,500. I mean, doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me. He's got a lot of money to do whatever he wants, so... if you ask me, with the amount of money Max has, £9,500 is probably nothing. That probably seems quite cheap to him. Yeah, literally. If anything, it's too cheap. Right, what we got to do here then. So let's load our setup first of all then. Let's go to Vegas. There we go. So, race strategy, time management, and ERS management. Let's start off with... We'll do time management. Use the hard tire for that. No F1 manager. My game doesn't work right now, Brown, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people that's having the GPU issues with F1 manager. So, until they patch up the GPU issues, I won't be able to play it. So hopefully it'll be fairly soon, because I was looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it, so... We'll have to do our driver crew in the meantime. Thank you much for the Twitch Prime as well there, Brown Boss. Appreciate it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get the spin chat. Talking Brown Boss into Vince Fam for the first month of the Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate it, dude. That's pennies to Max, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Does it take Max an hour to earn that? Probably less than. That's probably about 10 minutes work. Have you tried swapping GPUs from streaming to PC to gaming? My streaming PC uses a weaker GPU, so not really worth doing that, I don't think. Not really worth doing it. You're the reason I'm getting back into racing sims? Let's go, Brown Boss. Love to see that, dudes. Hope you're enjoying it, man. You can't hear game sounds? Really? Why not? Oh, it's set to iRacing. That makes sense. There we go. Should be good now. And the game's set to iRacing from the weekend still. He probably didn't even pay for this. Probably not, to be fair. He probably got like some sort of deal with EA or something like that. Or maybe even iRacing. But I'm sure Red Bull probably provided some parts as well, because they've got a few sponsorships too, so... What GPU do you use? I have a 3070 Ti. Hello, Backrow. Am I ready for Mercedes? What do you mean, am I ready for Mercedes? What way would I be ready for them? Red Bull catered a sim for Max? There you go. I mean, to be fair, he also owns a team, doesn't he? He owns, I mean, he's part owner of Team Redline, I believe. But I believe he also owns a real-life racing team. Yeah, he owns... I don't know if he owns Redline, but he's definitely a big part of it. But he also owns an actual real-life racing team, the MaxVerstappen.com Racing or something like that. Oh, I should have backed off from Shaw a little bit here. Toto said he would let Max stay up all night playing video games. Yeah, Toto's begging for Max, though. Can you blame him, truthfully? Can you blame him? I think most team bosses would be begging for Max. This song is a big old nope. Won't even let me skip it. Wow. Oh, my new contract Mercedes. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting very close to signing with them. The truth is Mercedes ready for us. Science replace Checo? I don't think so. W-Raid, yesterday that game was fun. Yeah, Mina came up clutch with the with that community game, huh? Got a lot of people involved. What up, Hazy? Mercedes being so dominant with Max. I mean, I feel like Verstappen and Russell as a partnership could get a little bit sketchy. Not quite like Rosberg and Hamilton 2016 type sort of battle or anything like that, but I do think it'll get a little bit leery. Guess who won one of those rounds? Yeah. My music knowledge is a little washed, I'm not gonna lie. Thing is, I actually knew most of the songs, I just didn't know the name of them. Like, I could sing along with most of the lyrics, but I just completely forget who sung it, what the title of the song was. I'm one of those kind of people. I'm familiar with the songs, but I'm not very good at knowing the actual name and artist of it. Look at that was straight away. Looks like tires will be fairly straightforward here. Standard one stopper, most likely. Just gotta be a little bit careful of the walls. Is your rear wing at 0? Probably, yeah. At Vegas, you're running very, very low, so it most likely will be around there. What up, Kobe? Gotta be a little bit careful of these curbs as well, because the car will slip and slide on them a little bit. Did the patch yesterday update the fact that safety cars red flags are more regular now? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I know that the AI trains have had another fix. Like their DRS trains they constantly have. Whether they actually did anything, I'm not too sure, but I guess we'll find out today. What makes Vegas a 7-8? 7-0, sorry? Yeah, sounds about right. We'll be around the same, I think. We need to do a community game night with that game. I don't think it'll last too long, though. You probably do 2 rounds and get bored of it. But it will be like a fun little thing to do every now and then. Good start to steering wheel setup. A G923 or a T248? DRS trains need fixing. Well, that was in the patch notes for this update, so... DRS what happened again. Kind of saying P3 in the hard tire right now, so actually looking pretty decent. Faster than show on the mediums, faster than gas on softs as well, so not too bad so far. And then I've gone too deep into into the sphere corner. I have a G920, but I have a wheel mod. Is that good? I don't know what wheel mod you got, but before it starts up, sounds pretty good, yeah. All right, let's box this lap. To be fair, I've got a little bit of fuel actually. I think either way we got to box next lap anyway, aren't we? So yeah, we'll just box this lap. Sphere corner, worst corner ever created. I really hate it. I honestly do, because you don't really. There's no kind of obvious breaking point. The way I judge the breaking point for that corner is I look at the monitors in the top right, like above the stands, and then when the second monitor passes my screen, is when I start braking. It's yeah, it's a very deceiving corner. I'll tell you what, actually, you probably can do one more lap. We've got enough fuel. We'll do one more lap on these hard tires. Where do I get my wheels from? I did order it from a place called Simplace, but unfortunately they've shut down now. But you can order the Mazda stuff directly from Mazda themselves. You might find a few other distributors and stuff like that. There's a couple of websites in the UK. What up, Steve? Yeah, they've been gone for a while now, Peter. Okay, Joe. That's not really how to get out of the way, is it, mate? So I can't even do a hot lap now. Mazda UK shipping price is atrocious. 128 pounds? Really? 128 quid to deliver it to the UK. Damn. I guess it does come from far away, doesn't it? But yeah, I'd try and find a distributor then. I believe GT Omega do some of the Mazda stuff. Might be a few other places as well, but GT Omega is the one that comes to mind. Not too bad, cheers, Steve. Not too bad at all, thanks, man. What up, Dutchman? Was it Launch's G923 for a good starter wheel? Yes, that's what I suggested, yeah. That or a Thrustmaster T248. Mario Motorsport's who I use. Very good service too. Mario Motorsport. Doesn't sound like, doesn't ring a bell or anything like that, but good to know. They're not very well known. Yeah, don't sound familiar. They don't sound familiar. Have you seen Max Verstappen effectively got screen time? What do you mean, sorry? They said Mario Motorsport. He's got his friend Luigi there as well. What Newton meters are you using right now? I'm using the R9, which uses 9 Newton meters of torque. I burn roughly about 8 of it, though. I don't quite use full. For Luigi Racing. What up, Doyle? How's it going, mate? Yeah, it's pretty high. I mean, I do want to upgrade my wheelbase eventually. I've always wanted to get the R12, but yeah, I haven't got around to that yet. Clevey, thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it. All right, 4 out of 5 on time management. Not too bad. Let's go with... Let's do race strategy next. We'll skip a little bit more time. We've got ERS management to do as well. We'll do that in FP2 alongside a few quali laps, so that should balance itself out nicely. Get the R22 and get buff like Fabio. Thing is, if I got the R22, I would barely surpass 11 to 12 Newton meters. I wouldn't go past that. I just feel like it's not really worth it for me. The most I would ever really need is an R12, to be honest with you. Another new principle for Alpine. Jesus Christ. They go through Alpines like I go through underwear. Jesus Christ. It's got the medium tires. How's our laps so far on the hards, actually? Not too bad, actually. We went faster the middle sector briefly, but then Lando Norris just went faster, so... Okay. We're only a 10th up on Yuki Tsunoda, but he was on the mediums there. So I think on a medium tire, we'll probably be where Verstappen Lando is right now. These new upgrades to the car are actually doing a pretty good job. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Is F1 Manager worth it? It depends. If you're one of those people that unfortunately will get GPU crashes from the game, then probably not, because you can't play it. That's what I'm having right now, so... Otherwise, yeah, it probably is worth the money. Is F124 worth the money? I still, at the moment, would only buy the game on a good discount. I don't think I'd pay full price for this game still at the moment. There's still quite a few updates to come. A lot of tweaks and changes to be made in the next month or two as well. So if you see the game on a good discount, then I would say yes. But on full price, probably not. Not at the moment. Got search by police and now delayed. Rip. It's going for 60 euros right now. Isn't that full price? Pretty sure it's full price, isn't it? Alright, let's get these tires up temperature. Let's push it down this back straight a little bit. It's a very long strip. I got F123 and got iRacing a few months ago. It's even smarter by F124. Same answer, pretty much. I just still wait until you get a few updates to the game and you can get a discount on it. I do like the change they made to F124, most of them, other than the handling. I like the career mode changes. I like the ERS changes as well. They're really nice additions. And that alone, for me, makes the game a lot more fun. However, the drivability of the game is also kind of terrible too. So it's a bit of a catch-22, really, unfortunately. Have you tried a different USB on your PS4? Do I dare compete in an actual F1 race? Easily. I'd win it too. Max Verstappen would have no chance against me. Is 40% off the champion position? Still? I thought that sale already ended. What up, Nate? How's it going, mate? Changing USB didn't help. You might have a, you might have a Duff wheel, maybe, I don't know. Did you buy it second hand, or is it brand new? Yeah, I thought the 40% sale ended. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Wow, we're 2 seconds up on the Delta right now. Bloody hell. Can I mod F123 on Epic Games? Oh, I have no idea. I'd imagine so. But I'm not too sure. All I know is you could definitely do it on Steam, but... Yeah, Epic Games and EA. I didn't even know it was on Epic Games, to be fair, but... yeah, Epic Games and EA, I'd have no idea. Do I get early access to the games? I do, yeah. I'm part of the EA Creator Network. I love seeing the smiley face on the sphere. I really do. I love that it's got a crash helmet on too. It's great. I mean, to be fair, Steve, F123 had the better handling out of recent years, so... Still not perfect, but it was much better than F124's. Would you say Diddy's worth it for F1 games? It's not a sim? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. I mean, you're probably still going to play other games from time to time. You know, you might still play, say, ACC or something. I think it's worth getting a DD for sure. It's the best way to get good feel. Wow, we're getting so much time down the strip there. Holy moly. Just saw the Delta absolutely skyrocketing. I stay with iRacing, maybe by Le Mans Ultimate. I wasn't a massive fan of Le Mans Ultimate, I'm not going to lie. Let's go to medium mode on the battery as well. We're using up a little bit too much at the moment. Yeah, I wasn't a massive fan of Le Mans Ultimate. It was a bit disappointing, that game. I should try it again at some point, though. See if it's changed since I last played it. The duck's currently hiding in his little home moment map. It's not raining yet. No, we're in Vegas, not Singapore. Why is the F1 game called a Simcade and the fish is not real life? No, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. These cars are so far off from where they should be in reality, it's insane. Absolutely insane. I can't say there's anything that's realistic about the handling in this game. Far from. That's why it's called a Simcade, because it's more arcadey than simulation-y. No, I haven't, K-Cray. We need to chase Jake up on that. I'd have to stream when you had the 24-hour spa. Where did you guys place the end of it? P22. Obviously, they got binned very early on. Dropped all the way back to the bottom. And, yeah, I had to recover for the next 24 hours. Managed to get into P22, so not too shabby. Why don't they make it a sim? You'd have to ask them. You would have to ask them. I think a lot of the player base is casual. I think the more of the F1 player base is for casuals than sim racers. So they kind of target that more than anything. Which is kind of ironic considering they still call F1 esports F1 sim racing, but I don't know. What up, Forby? How are you, mate? Most sim racers go to iRacing? Yeah. You will always see the sim races on iRacing. Or maybe even ACC. For me, they're the only real sim games out at the moment. Well, we're basically using them as an R9. Did I play with Max at 24-hour spa? Unfortunately not, no. Unfortunately not. AC is really not a game for sim racers? I would say it is. I played a lot of ACC. I put about 400 hours into it. I think that's a sim racer. There's obviously Rensport as well, which is coming out at some point. I believe they're still in beta at the moment, but Rensport is, yeah, there's been a bit of pessimism about that as well. I think that will be a sim racer, but I'm not sure how good it'll actually be. I hate the play-based race. It's only fun with friends or in a league. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're jumping into open lobbies in ACC, it's going to feel far from a sim. A lot of people who, you know, originally played F1 start sim racing with ACCs. They go into it very, you know, clueless. But if you get into an actual league, you know, there's a big competition in ACC. It's literally funded by GTWC. It's the sim game of GTWC, essentially. And a lot of the GT World Challenge drivers use ACC, and they love it. I definitely prefer iRacing to ACC, but I'm still saying that they're both sim racing games. Are the gloves necessary? Yeah, they gave me an extra 5/10 a lap. This will be our final lap on this program. Ooh, bit of a power slide. What happened to them on Ultimate? Just wasn't that good. Truthfully, it just wasn't that good. The game does have potential, but I just don't think they're really exploring it that much. They've got a new content pack coming fairly soon. They're bringing out the Lambo and the updated 9X8. From 1 to 10, rate the hard start for next season. Honestly, probably just a 6. I like Bem, and I really like Bem. I think he's got a good future, but I'm not a massive fan of Ocon. I don't rate Ocon that highly. I feel like I'm being a bit generous with a 6, though. Have I drove the Genetics in ACC? No, I haven't. I don't have the GT4 packs. What up, Marinus? Not the best teammate for a rookie, honestly? No, it really isn't. It really isn't. Ocon's been quite notorious for stirring up some drama with teammates and things, so for a rookie going into his first season F1 to go up with Ocon, it's going to be a bit awkward. I like Bem, though. I really do. I do think he's got a good future. I think he'll definitely be a Ferrari driver within the next 5 years as well. But, yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of Ocon, so that loses it a few points. Alright, let's be our final lap, then we'll box. Fairly happy with the medium pace, though. We're currently on top in the FP1. Didn't even notice that. Sitting in P1 and FP1. Maybe we can up the AI, then. We probably were pushing quite a bit of ERS as well, though, so... This weekend marks 1 year without Otmar, since Otmar got booted, sorry. Is Alpine in a better place with him? Without him, sorry. I think they were in a bit of an awkward spot in both times, to be fair. I think where that team was kind of destined to be in a sticky situation with or without Otmar. Otmar, sorry. I don't know why I can't say his name right. Let's box this lap. We'll have a lot of fuel, so... Is Steak replacing Sauber? Other way around. Sauber's replacing Steak. Weather for the Spa throughout the weekend. Saturday will be rainy, same for tomorrow, and Sunday will be sunny for the race. Wet quali around Spa? Oh, we know what happened last time it rained at quali in Spa, actually. No, I'm not a fan of that, actually. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Have you seen the new Arsenal away shirt? The black kit? I think it's inspired by Africa or something, isn't it? Yeah, Sauber are basically working with Audi. Well, they were planning on working with Audi, but I believe it's going to be completely Audi now. Sauber were going to be partially running the team, but I believe they're going to be replaced by Audi eventually. Thoughts on the new Alpine livery? I quite like it. I think it's really nice. It reminds me of the old Lewis Hamilton Monster Can. Remember the red and black one? Reminds me of that a little bit. You have nice toes? Thank you. I have a site where you can see some more of them. How do you think Ollie will do next year? Hopefully well, but I'm not too sure how the house will be next year, so... Why is it like not all the cars on the track are missing something? This is practice, Fat Man. So not all the cars are going to be out on track at the same time. In practice, you can do whatever you want whenever you want. A lot of teams will come into the garage after doing a run to gather data, change setups, all that sort of stuff. I saw the new livery and thought the Alfa Romeo was black. I can see why you think that's, to be fair. All right, so we are a little bit slower than Leclerc right now. We're a tenth slower than Leclerc. Yuki Tsunoda's got on top. It's on the exact same time as Leclerc, actually. However, Yuki Tsunoda was on the soft tire there. But I think that'll wrap us up for FP1. Because we're going to do ERS management and FP2. We'll do a few quali laps as well. But, yeah, honestly, I'm fairly happy with the pace. The car feels pretty good at the moment. The car does feel pretty damn good. I like it. Do I have any assists on? No. All my assists are off. Who do I think will take Checo's seat? Hopefully Yuki. I really hope it's Yuki. But part of me feels like Red Bull really want Ricciardo. I don't know why. I really don't. But I really, really hope Yuki gets the seat.
Here's a couple bucks towards your $2,500 shipping charge.
Trust me, I'm not doing that. Do you fancy shipping it over to me yourself, Lemon? Might be cheaper that way. I'll get it delivered to your house so you can ship over yourself. We'll save probably about $2,000 alone doing that. Thank you much for the 14 months to Lemon. I appreciate it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get a sleep spin chat to welcome Lemon into Vince after 14 months as well. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. All right, that's the end of FP1 then. Yuki Tsunoda does go on top with a 31.4, the exact same time as Charles Leclerc. Ourselves in P3 there, Carlos Sainz in 4th. Both Ferraris looking pretty good so far. But we are faster than Sainz while he's on soft tyres, so I'm fairly happy with that. Verstappen, Alonso, Russell, Albon, Piastri, and Stroll all in the top 10. You can see the rest of the order there as well. Sergio Perez down in P17 on that medium tyre. He needs to find a bit of time, doesn't he? Otherwise, he's going to be in a bit of trouble. But pretty good start so far for the Racing Bulls. P1 and P3. Hopefully we can keep that up. Hopefully. If I like it, I might keep it. Oh, no, but apparently it looks like something up the Sims, Lemon. 1 second, John. I need to put my little fan on charge. Lemon? Lemon? With the 5 gifted subs? God damn, thanks so much, Lemon, with the 5 gifted subs to Brookie, Lost and Found, Bimbus, Lauren, and Slippy. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get some spin chat to welcome all 5 into Vince fam on behalf of Lemon. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. You wanted that top spot back. Got you. Makes sense. Makes sense. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Gotta reclaim my throne. What you got? What day is it today? 25th. You ain't got too long. And then you'll get the throne for July. Skyline, thanks for follow as well, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for that 5 gifted, man. I do appreciate that, dudes. Grand racer yesterday. Got 500 I rating plus and a D license. Nice. Good job, Groot. Sorry. Good job. What's my thoughts about Bonotto going to Audi? That's not something I've spoken about, actually, yet. I've not actually spoken about Bonotto going to Audi. Okay, so where do I start with this? I've already heard that apparently he's going to sign a few of the Ferrari members from Ferrari to go to Audi, so whether that will actually benefit Audi or not, I don't know. Maybe it'll actually end up benefiting Ferrari more. Yeah, it's... there was a rumor about it for a while, wasn't there? But then it went very quiet, and all of a sudden it just happened, so... Very similar to sort of the Lewis Hamilton to Ferrari sort of move. I think he won't last that long. I don't think he'll last that long. Andreas Seidel signed for the project, what, a year and a bit ago? Maybe 2 years ago? He's already gone. And they're not even in the sport yet. I don't think he's going to last long. I don't think he's going to last long if I'm being brutally honest.
There'll be a lack of
Vader, thanks for following, so I appreciate it.
First couple of laps.
I still haven't got F124. Do you think it's still worth getting now, or should I wait for F125? Well, you've got about 11 months to wait for F125, so... Probably about 10 months, actually, by now. If you find a good discount for the game, I'd buy it. On full price, I don't think it's worth full price. So if you find a good discount for the game, then buy it, but otherwise, I wouldn't rush. Watching post-operation here from Norway. God damn, dude. Hopefully you're okay, man. Sorry to say that, buds. Hope you're recovering on the mends. Vegas, one of the best races last year. It really was. I don't think many people wanted to admit that, but yeah, it really was one of the best races. Alongside maybe, what, Singapore? Is 40% a good discount? Absolutely, yes. Anything over 30% is a good discount. I want to buy some new tracks in iRacing, but I don't know what tracks to get. Any suggestions? Have a look through all the series and see which, like all the series that you do, Steve, and see which ones come out the most and buy that circuit. So basically, buy a common circuit, essentially, is what I'd recommend. Is it any better than F123? If you're a casual, you'll probably enjoy the game, but if you're a sim racer, or if you're a competitive driver, someone who's looking to league racing, for example, you probably won't enjoy it that much. But if you're a casual that enjoys a single-player experience, like driver careers and stuff like that, just wants a bit of fun, then yeah, it's probably good for you. Alright, ERS management. ERS is a little bit of a spicy one around here, so... Already a little bit down on the delta. Push a bit of hold up down here. Back into median for the middle sector. I love the curbs here, by the way. I mean, the look of them, not the actual usage of them. The usage of them is quite bad. Oh, Christ. A little bit too much inside curb. That inside curb could be a bit of a killer. It's a raised one. Likes to upset the car and just push you away a little bit. And obviously that wall closes up pretty quickly on exit, so the last thing you need to do is hit that curb and fly into the barrier. We've got some very nice straight line speed here. Should get a good bit of battery into this final chicane. But it's not quite a purple yet, though. Let's try and get a little bit more for a purple. Let's try again next lap. Just a little bit less hot lap should be good. Oh! Wait, what? I swear that needle was in the green. Oh, got the understeer. I thought I was in the green. Maybe I just sneaked into the, that purple right at the end. I thought I was in the green, though. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Oh, don't touch that inside curb there. We can use a lot of this inside curb. That one drags you in a little bit. Bit slippery on the exit, though. Let's try and get some good braking down for the strip. Don't touch that inside curb. Be patient on throttle. Push out. Good bit of time game. Look at that. About a 10th gain from not hitting that curb. More than that, actually, but I was using a bit of ERS too. Does thanks for follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Probably about the only good thing you got going for you right now, Kuwait. That's a really nice chicane. I feel like I used a little bit too much inside curb there, but looks like I got away with it. Over the line we go here. We're going to be about 9 tenths faster, I think. 31.4. Versus fastest. All right. So we've got 3 laps of fuel left in this current stint. So let's back off the battery. Let's save a bit of fuel as well. We're going to go for a push lap next time round. Worst track, guys? Australia. Can't nail that one. I don't mind Australia this year. I didn't like it last year, but this year it feels better. For me, I would say Miami. I cannot get on with Miami at all. I've tried to practice that track so many times, but I can't get to grips with it. The blind corners, the clumsiness of the track, the random tight chicane out of nowhere. Yeah, not for me. I don't like the flow of that track at all. It's my worst track by far. By far. Monaco? For me, that's not the worst, though. That's just a personal thing. I can actually race Monaco quite well. But, yeah, for some reason, Miami, I struggle with it. I'm just not very fast around there. Mine's Austria just because I got first PDT race points. We're talking about our worst track through, not our best. Let's get a little more temperature in these front tires. We've got a bit of clean air, so let's make the most of it. Alright, we're going to do a hot lap only. We're not going to use any overtake on this lap. The tires are a little bit worn. 5% should be fine. Yeah, we got an incident as well at now, 24 hours, Steve. Do I race professionally? No. What wheel is that? The Mazda R9 with the FSR. Right, no overtake. Hot lap only. Oh, God, I got a little squirmy on exit. Just rubbed that wall a tiny bit. Yeah, didn't quite get the exit on that one. Just a little bit of understeer onto the apex. 'Facts, Lemon. Rusty, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it. Do AI still not use overtake? I don't think so. I'm not sure, to be honest. See you later, Steve. That was a horrible chicane. Carl was a little twitch on entry. 31.5 without any overtake. I did make a couple of small mistakes in that one. I think a 31.5 without any hot lap is pretty good though, no? Or any overtake, sorry. That feels pretty good. Why aren't you using overtake? I'm seeing the difference in the time between ourselves and the AI when I use overtake and when I don't. So next lap we do, we'll use overtake and see how big of a difference it is. Ideally, to be honest, you don't really want to use overtake in qualifying because the AI don't use it. So you're basically getting a load of extra power unfairly in a way, so. Yeah, it should be quite spicy, Chaos. I mean, it was pretty spicy last year, so. Although I missed it, I fell asleep. Tom, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I still use overtake because they have warm tires. Yeah, but by the time you're halfway through your lap, your tires are up temperature as well, so. I don't know. The way I tend to do it is it depends how qualifying goes, essentially. Like, if I find that I'm nowhere near the AI, then I'll use overtake. If I find that I'm way too far ahead of the AI, then I won't use overtake. So, it very much depends on how the AI acts. Just try and keep that element of realism in. Keep it fair and fun, you know? I raced Vegas in the rain on the wets. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Can you up the AI skill in quality so you can use overtake and then lower it in the race? I mean, yeah. I always run 110 AI in qualifying, and I'm still too quick for them sometimes. That's why that kind of, you know, non-ruling rule exists. Spa's my third favorite track after Interlagos. It's my favorite track overall. It's too tempting, which is one reason I swapped to hold to deploy. Honestly, fair. It's a good idea, to be fair. It's a good idea. There is no written rule not to use overtaking quality. No, there isn't, but it's just like the, you know, just the common decency thing to do, really. Like I say, I just do it to match the AI. If the AI are really slow, then I won't use overtake. If the AI are really fast, then I'll use overtake. So I'll just go session by session, essentially, and, yeah, go by that. All right, let's skip a little bit of time. So we've got 3 more soft tires we can use. We're going to pump out a good few quality laps. Like I say, next time we're going to use overtake and see the difference in the time. But I'd imagine it will be pretty astronomical. We're currently on top of the 31.4 right now. Yuki's sort of 3/10 slower than us, so we're looking pretty good so far, to be honest. Looking very good. Right, let's slap on the fresh soft tire. And let's go and do some more quali pace. Is the car set up for qualifying? With the fuel and stuff? No. Let's go 3 laps of fuel load. Go lean mode on the outlet.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's
And the
go.
24-hour race, an annual kind of thing. We kind of just go via the special events on iRacing, really, J-Beats. They do 24-hour Daytona, which is at the start of the year. They do 24-hour Nurb, which is around May. Obviously, we did 24-hour Spa, which we just did in July as well. So they're kind of scattered throughout the year, really. There are some private ones that get held every now and then too, but the official ones are always the best ones. Around 107 use overtake and on average from about 10 to 2/10 from P1. What I do then, Jack, is just honestly, I mean, if you're happy with that, then fair enough, but honestly, just whack the AI to 110. Make it challenging for yourself and don't use overtake. I started doing full quali and now I never get softs from race day. How do I stop this? You're probably overusing your soft tires. You need to try and minimize the amount of tires you use in qualifying. The more tires using quali, the less you're going to have available for race day. I mean, they will be available, they'll just be used. So they almost become unusable in a way because they're so used. Try to reduce the amount of laps you do in qualifying. Reduce the amount of tires you use as well. You'll have more fresh ones available. What if you don't use overtaking quali for the community race? Well, everyone uses overtaking quali for the community race, so that's fine. Oliver, thanks for the game controller, mate. Appreciate it. Let's get a little more temperature in. Yeah, we tried to play it yesterday, Firth, but unfortunately we had an issue with the game where my PC would crash every time I tried to get past the livery editor, so yeah, not ideal. All right, here we go. Let's try out some overtake then, shall we? You don't actually use overtake that much around here because this track is quite a ERS burner, so it'll be more like splashes of ERS we use, if anything. Bit of lockup on that outside front. Nice grip through turn 2. Oh. Just carried a little bit too much speed there. Tapped the one on the left. Little kiss. Nicely done through there. We actually got a lot of battery we can use here, so still got a lot of battery to use. Although we are running out of how much we can use in the lap, so got to be a little bit cautious with that. But so far, we are currently 6/10 up with some overtake being used. DRS down towards the final chicane. Looking pretty good so far. Nicely done. Good exit. I'll probably use overtake to the line here. Let's be a little bit tight, actually. Let's use it to the line. This is going to be a whole second faster, so yeah, probably safe to say we're not going to be using overtake in qualifying today. We are not going to be using a lot of overtaking quali. We absolutely flew to the top of the timing screen there. 30.3 as well. It's a very nice lap, but yeah, this the AI are going to struggle in qualifying, I think. Is it a good idea to spend quite a bit of time in practice to learn the maps as a new player? Absolutely, yeah. The only way to get better in this game is to practice. And the more tracks you can practice, the more different types of corners you can practice as well. If you do feel like you want to stick to one track, though, I would recommend probably learning a track like Spa, Belgium. Because it's a very long track, and it has a lot of different corners to it. It's got a mix of very slow speed, it's got some medium, it's got some fast, high-speed ones. Some that, you know, you have to lift a little, some you have to go flat out. It's a really, really good track to learn everything about corners in a way, so... How many Newton meters in that base? 9. I'm doing a Scott event later called Wreckfest. I've seen that. Does look pretty good, that game. EF, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. Right, let's head back to the pits. Japan's an okay track. I really like Japan. Probably in my top 5. Very, very satisfying to nail the S section around there. What's to be moving to the end of the season? We are very close to joining Mercedes. Which feels quite opposing, seeing as we're in a racing ball right now. But, yeah, we're going to most likely Mercedes, the way things are going. I love how they call the R3 the 3 when it has 3.9 newtons, basically an R4. Yeah, they probably just did it for the first number, really. I don't know. I went without that thing called internet for a minute. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Hello, Steve. Welcome back. Right, we've got 2 more soft tires. We're going to go for another lap without overtake on the next one. And then we'll go like hell on the final soft tires. So let's put that one on. Yeah, you can see we're 8 tenths up on Alonso right now. So yeah, I don't think we'll be using a lot of overtaking quality today. Okay. Let's go and do another lap.
Clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
I spent like 3 hours in Saudi Arabia circuit tonight, and I loved it. Honestly, Saudi Arabia is a fantastic track. I really like Saudi Arabia. I was a little bit pessimistic about it when it first got announced, but the flow of it's so nice. It's so fun doing a quali lap round there. Bit like Qatar. Really fun doing a quali lap round there. Although with Qatar, I'm not a massive fan of racing round it. Track limit fest on that track. You're doing F1 races in GTA right now. Right. Do I like China? Yeah, I like China. China's a nice track. People who hate China are the ones who struggle doing the first few corners. The people who don't like China do not know how to do those 3 corners. Understandable, to be fair. That's why I hate Miami.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the
I hope so, Boobson. I hope so. Any tips for a guy just starting out on F124? Go to time trial, load up every setup you can for every track, and practice. Only way to get better at the game is to practice, so keep putting laps down, keep practicing, and eventually you'll be the F124 Max Verstappen. Did the fan trig work? Honestly, I think it is actually an overheating issue. Because as soon as I put the fan on it and it cooled down a little bit, it was perfectly fine again, so... I don't know if it's like an overheating thing with the wheelbase or with the wheel itself. I would imagine it's probably the wheelbase. Or maybe the heat transferring from the wheelbase to the wheel, maybe, something like that. Oh, look at this square man exit. I'm not using overtake this time round, so... Monza track is good. I think Monza is a very overrated track, personally. I'm not a massive fan of Monza. I think Monza is the most overrated track on the F1 calendar, by far. Top 3 tracks. For me, Spa's on top. I love Spa. Easily my favorite. Japan's up there, and what else? I like Brazil, but I wouldn't say it's top 3. Honestly, I probably would say Saudi Arabia. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would say Saudi. Yeah, we're about a second off when we don't use overtake. So that should match up perfectly for qualifying. All right, this should actually be a really interesting qualifying session. Very, very interesting. Only track I hate on that list is Suzuka. You hate Suzuka? That's an unpopular opinion. That's a very unpopular opinion. Right, we'll do a hot lap on this one. Oh, sorry, yeah, overtake. I just find Monza a very repetitive track. Like, the way I see Monza is it's a straight, a chicane. Basically a straight, a chicane. Couple of right-handers, straight, chicane, straight, parabolica. Like, it's very repetitive, very plain. It's very simple. It's a great track to learn, to be fair. I saw K-Chris in the chat earlier. It's a really good way of learning TC. No TC, sorry. With Monza, but I just find it too boring. It's a very simple track. I'm not a fan of it. Marv, thanks for on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Did we skip F2? We did, yeah. Yeah, we did skip F2. Whoops. Spain got to be in top 3 tracks. Spain is probably definitely top 5. I love Spain. I do kind of wish we had better racing at Spain. Again, I don't think it's necessarily a track problem, but I love Spain. The flow of it. Chef's kiss. Absolutely stunning. Spectacular. Give me 14 of them right now. You know what I mean? I love Spain. Love it. For some reason, I always enjoy Kota. Kota's a great track. I like Kota as well. I think it's probably a more underrated track on the calendar, I'd say. Although, clearly, it looks like China's quite underrated as well. I was surprised by how many people didn't like China. I think China's a good track. I'd say that's quite an underrated track. What's top 3 tracks? I already said it earlier, but I said Spa, Japan, and Saudi Arabia for me. We should do a ranking list of all the tracks. A tier maker. Should we do that one day, chat? We'll do a tier list of Formula 1 tracks. Georgie, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. I really like Kyalami. Yeah, it's a shame it's not an F1. Although I'm not too sure how good it'd be in F1, to be honest. But I also like Kyalami as well. Really nice track. Should do it today while we're on the topic of tracks. The thing is, I mean, to be fair, we might be able to do it at the end of the stream. Maybe the end of the stream. But it would take a bit of time to get through, because there's a lot of tracks to talk about. Oh, Scarbot, that is blasphemy. I might have to remove your mod application, Scarbot. Good lord. A little bit of improvement so far. I actually thought there was DRS if there's not. My bad. A little bit of improvement. 30.328. That was about, what, 600, 700? Something like that. So, a tiny improvement. We didn't quite get a as good a middle sector there, but yeah, okay. All right, I think that's us done for practice, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're going to finish up on top. Shock horror. But things are looking pretty good so far. What academy did you choose? So we chose the McLaren Academy, but we signed for Racing Bull, and now we're on the verge of joining Mercedes, so it's very back and forth. at the moment. Brazil 2. You have more than one for number 3? You can only have one. Appreciate it, James. Thank you, man. I hate Hungary. What do you think? I'm not a massive fan of Hungary. I think Hungary gets a lot of hype because of the 2021 race we had there. That's about it. A little bit of recency bias, I gotta say, with the Hungarian track. Before that, it wasn't very good. After that, it wasn't very good. I think a lot of people like Hungary because of what happened in 2021, but for me, it's always been a pretty meh track. I don't think it's the worst track. I do quite like driving it as well. It's quite fun to drive. But, yeah, I'm not a massive fan of it in F1. I know Minister of Sport has vowed to bring F1 back to South Africa, so let's hope for the best. I really hope so, Robsy. I think, I believe they got a resurface at Kyalami, didn't they? So it matched the FIA Grade 1. And there were a lot of talks in the past, the past 2 years between Kyalami and the FIA, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I love Kyalami. So fun to drive on ACC. What happened in Hungary 2021? Probably the most insane opening lap we've had in a long time. we had Bottas and Stroll go bowling. We had Lewis Hamilton start the race on his own while everyone else was in the pits. We had Ocon, obviously, who won the race. There was that big fight between Alonso and Hamilton. It was mental. Absolutely mental. I don't like my home track because I'm for in F1, but I like it in GT. Really? I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite. Abu Dhabi's a good track. I like the change they made to Abu Dhabi, to be fair. I wasn't a massive fan of the older track, but the new layout, I kind of like it. Better flow to it. Right, let's finish up FP2. We should stay on top. Hello, Archie. Been on holidays, I missed a few streams. That's right, man. Welcome back, dudes. Hope you had a good holiday. Yeah, honestly, I like Silverstone as well. It's not... If I'm honest, I probably wouldn't put it top 5. If I'm being brutally honest, I wouldn't put Silverstone top 5. It used to be, but not anymore, I don't think. What do you think about Laguna Seca? Nice track. I like the corkscrew. Malaysian Huckleheim comeback when? I would love nothing more than a Malaysian comeback.
That was, but the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Having Malaysia back in F1 would be amazing. I absolutely adore that track. That was my favorite back in the day when it was in F1. But, yeah, unfortunately, it's not, unfortunately, it's not in F1 now, so. Kyalami, Hockenheim, and, Malaysia, Sepang. All three of those tracks for me, I would love in F1. Absolutely love it. But, the chance of them coming back are pretty slim, unfortunately, in the near future. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We do finish up on top in FP2 with a 30.3, but that was with an overtake usage. If we didn't do overtake, we would have finished around where George Russell and Carlos Sainz is right now. So, yeah, I think we've got some very good pace right now. Obviously, we're going to go max AI in qualifying. We're not going to use a lot of overtake, maybe just like a splash here and there. But, yeah, all of them looking pretty good so far. We're not even that far ahead of Yuki Tsunoda as well. So, the racing balls today looking pretty damn strong. So, there should be a good qualifying session. Is Malaysia in ACC? Oh, is it? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Is it in the GT World Challenge? I don't think it is it? If it is, then it will be in the future at least, but... It isn't? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Obviously, we got the Nordschleife recently on ACC because of the GT World Challenge JDAC partnership, so... I wouldn't mind if they wanted to go to Malaysia, though. I think we'll probably get Saudi Arabia soon in ACC because they're racing there now. Who do you reckon wins Spa? I feel like it's going to be McLaren again. Honestly, I can't help but feel like McLaren are going to win again. Whether it'll be Lando, whether it'll be Oscar, I'm not too sure, but that McLaren looks very good right now, so I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but I really do think McLaren are going to get another win. Norda and Willie the Kid, thanks for followers on the Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Imagine Max comes back to win the Belgian GP from outside the top 10. He did it last year, but last year he also had a dominant car, so. This year, Red Bull do not have the best car. They did at the start of the year, but not anymore. I don't think I'd even put Red Bull in the top 2 right now. If I'm honest, I feel like the Mercedes and the McLaren both have better cars than Red Bull. I don't know what's going on at Red Bull, but my God, it's a calamity right now. They've dropped so far beyond expectation. It's insane. Absolutely insane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well then. It is time to get ourselves prepared for the upcoming session. We have Q1 up first, and of course, if we get through Q1, then we get to Q2, and if we get through Q2, we get to go to the shootout in Q3, which will be for pole position. Whether we get pole position or not, honestly, pretty unlikely. But our car does look pretty quick this weekend. We saw Yuki up there, we saw ourselves up there, so who knows? Maybe we'll have a chance. We'll have to wait and see. First of all, though, let's get our car switched up and ready for qualifying. So, we'll go with the fresh spec ICE. MGU-K-wise, we go with any of these really, can't we? Don't need to worry about them too much. Same with the MGU-H. Energy still, we'll go number 4. Turbocharger, number 5. Electronics, that's number 3. Again, that doesn't matter too much. And the gearbox, we've got a good couple of gearboxes spare right now as well. So, yeah, we're basically good to go for the season with all these specs. So, I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Right then, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the difficulty up to 110. Let's get the... Oh. How long has that been like that for? How long has the forecast accuracy been on perfect for? I've always set that to approximate. Why is that on perfect? Let's go to the audio settings here as well. There we go. And let's get the music up. Good. Can we stop the Norris hate? The Lando fans don't like it. They don't like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to prepare ourselves for qualifying here in Las Vegas. It's going to be an important qualifying session today. Last time out, obviously, in Brazil, we struggled in qualifying. Same in Mexico as well, I believe, actually. Our recent qualifying performances haven't actually been that great, but our quality pace in practice looked pretty good. So hopefully today, we can try and get up there a little bit and try and fight Charles Leclerc once again. Because right now, the points gap between us and Leclerc is 23 points. So we need to start getting some good qualifying performances so we can start getting some good race finishes to go alongside it. Our last few races, we've had to do a good few sort of comebacks in a way, haven't we? So, and recovery drives. This time, we need to switch it around. We need to start strong. We need to finish strong. And most importantly, we need to finish ahead of Charles Leclerc if we want a chance at getting second in the championship. We've got 3 races left. Of course, we've got a sprint race in Qatar as well. But it all starts here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for qualifying here in Las Vegas. Cindy, thanks for that follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes.
What
up, Jota? I know you love Max Vince, but his behavior in the last race was that of a sport child. Absolutely. I never said it wasn't. I never defended it. I even said multiple times on Discord, I have no idea how I didn't get a penalty for that collision with Hamilton. I think Hamilton himself saying to the stewards it's a racing incident basically got him out of it. Otherwise, that was a fairly clear-cut penalty. He got very, very lucky. I don't know what was going on with him. It was a mess. Absolute mess. Right, let's start the fuel load with 3 laps of fuel, just like we did in practice. We'll skip a little bit of time as well, just to get a bit of grip on the circuit. You can see Gasly, Sargent, Tsunoda all out there right now. That's about the 15-minute mark. That should be good. 15 and a half, that's perfect. Cool, all right, let's go on these soft tires and head out for our first lap in Q1.
Okay, guys,
hopefully we can one-stint this.
Ready to go.
Check Discord general. I got gloves. Can you say if they're good or not? You're lucky. I have my Discord open to my right monitor. They look all right. Are they Lewis Hamilton's, like, gloves or something, or... Nice, dude. That's awesome. So let George Russell go here as well. How good is F124? It's alright. Not fantastic. Not awful. It's just alright. Not as good as F123. Got my feedback. Nice. That's awesome, man. Perfect for sim racing. 30.1 is the fastest lap so far in this session from Sergio Perez. That feels like a very good lap. A very, very good lap. Why did he stay up so late? Max? Because he was doing the 24 hours of Spa. He's a committed sim racer. He's a full-time sim racer, part-time F1 driver. Oh, I'm in hotline mode still. Whoops. Let's get a bit more temperature in these tires. Need that core temperature to come up a little bit. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap in Q1. Let's see what we can set here. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Focus up for this opening lap. Let's try and get a good one going. What's 24-hour Spa? 24-hour racing round Spa-Francorchamps in GT3s. Had it last weekend. No purple centers yet. Let's see if we can try and get some good straight line speed down this strip. See if we can try and get a purple center here, but only greens the first two sectors. DRS wide open, heading down towards final chicane. Let's see what we can do on this opening lap. 12 minutes to go in this session.
We've been pushed down to P19, I'm afraid.
That's a little bit deep. You're not going to use battery? I am using battery. I'm just not using overtake modes. 30.0 from George Russell. Here we go over the line. Let's see what we're going to do. This is going to be significantly slower. What the fuck? Okay, maybe we are going to have to use overtake mode. Maybe we are going to have to use overtake mode around here. What the hell? Are the AI using overtake now, chat? How do we go from being 8/10 in the lead in FP3 to now being behind Zhou and Gasly? Do the AI use overtake now? Have they finally fixed that? How much fuel have I got left? No, I can't do another lap. I'm probably going to go straight back out for another lap on these tires and use overtake. Oh, good quite like McLaren. Sounds good, Cake. Charlie, thanks for follow on Twitch for me. Appreciate it. Hamilton's going to P12. That's not a great lap from him. Flashback and spectating AI. Let's have a look. Is there anyone on a lap? Where's Hamilton? He just crossed the line, didn't he? Is this him here? Yeah, it is. No, he's still got a lot of battery. He's got 65% on his battery. And it doesn't say overtakes engaged. Yeah, no one's using overtake. How have they gone... How have they gone from being 8/10 slower than me in FP3 to now me being last in Q1? How does that make any sense? 110 AI? I went up by 2 clicks. I guess I have to use overtake. I mean, that's all I can do, really, isn't it? We're running pretty low wings. I didn't change the wings. They were the same as FP3. I've not changed them.
To P20.
No idea. I'll just use overtake on the next run. That's all I can do, really. Thank you, Danny. What do you think about Assetto Corsa? I don't really played a lot of it, to be honest. That's alright, though. Did I like the 24-hour Spa? The iRacing one? I enjoyed it, for the most part. That we weren't in the wall. Getting binned early on kind of ruined our race, but we had fun overall. Still made the most of it. Had a good recovery drive. I mean, we went from last place all the way up to P22, so... We went from P49 to 22nd. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Get him a last-second ticket quite. He's my favorite driver, Verstappen. Doesn't mention anything about AI using overtake in the patch notes. Yeah, we looked at the replay there. I don't know if you saw it, Cake, but none of them were using overtake, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go straight back out on this tire though. Straight back out. And we're gonna use overtake.
Standing by.
Would I do the 24-hour spar again? Absolutely, I would. Absolutely. Did it last year as well. Am I British? I am. I am indeed. How did the driver swaps work for that? In iRacing, you literally just hold a button and it puts you out the car and into a menu. And then someone else just presses get in the car, essentially. It's very simple. Very, very simple. In ACC, you have to type like a line of code to get into the car. You don't hear it from your accent, to be honest. Are you saying I don't sound British? I've lived in England my entire life. Although I do live in Essex, to be fair, and I wouldn't really say it's part of England. We're going to use overtake on this run. We've got 8 minutes to go, so we should be able to get a second run. A third run, I guess, after this as well, actually.
Push down to P20.
Honestly, Kate, I don't know how the AI went from being so damn slow in practice to being so damn fast in quali. But it is what it is. We'll just use overtake mode. That's fine. We'll get about a second from that, so. Do I know the Mount Panorama track? Absolutely. Bathurst? Great track. Really, really fun to drive on ACC.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Okay, it's good. All right, let's try this again, shall we? This time we're going to use overtake. Pretty track to camp on. I bet you get some great sunsets on that track. Not getting a huge amount of time right now. Still a little bit deep, man. Still wasn't a great chicane. Still managed to find a bit of time, but my battery's quite low. We're going to be about 6 cents over the line here. Let's see. P11.
Drop to P11.
Ah, weird. Very weird. 5 minutes, 50 seconds to go. We can go for another lap. That puts it to P11, though, right ahead of our teammate Yuki Tsunoda in P12, but yeah, we need to another lap. We need to another lap. Over a month ago, they said they've been looking into AI not using overtaking quali, and here we are. I don't know how... I don't know how it's still a problem, but obviously it's a difficult one to solve. Cheers, Diff. Did you ever find out why F1 Manager was making your PC heat up? It's something to do with the game. It's being investigated by the devs themselves. It's a GPU-related issue with the game, so I don't know if there's... I don't know. I really don't know what's causing it, but it's a very weird issue. But it's only for some people, though. It's not for everyone. Only some people get it. And it's not dedicated to certain GPUs either. It's very sporadic, very random. I know other people have a 3070 and are completely fine. I know people who have an even worse GPU and they're completely fine as well. So, I don't know. It's a bizarre issue. Very bizarre. Senna or Schumacher? Schumacher. Alright, 4 minutes 30 to go this session. Let's get back into the pits. Let's put a new tyre on. Would you recommend the 24 hours by iRacing? If you're going to commit to learning the track and commit to learning how to endurance race, then yes. If you have no knowledge of endurance racing or no knowledge of iRacing or anything like that, don't do it. You're going to cause havoc for people who have worked hard for it. That's one thing that does annoy me about iRacing is because it's an actual, full-out simulator. It's supposed to be taken quite seriously. People who are very new to the game and have no knowledge of endurance racing, no knowledge of iRacing, they just go onto it, think they can have a load of fun, that's it. And they crash in the first lap, take out a load of other people who've worked hard for it as well. It can, it's quite frustrating when that happens, so. If you're going to commit to it, then absolutely I'd recommend it. Otherwise, don't do it. Low tire pressure? No, the tire pressure should be fine. The tire pressures are fine. Right, to be fair, we're using an old soft, so maybe that was contributing a little bit on that final lap, but, I mean, to be fair, actually, looking at these lap times, it's really tight. George Russell's fastest on a 30.002. We're 11th with a 30.339. We're just over 0.3 off from George Russell. I think we might be overreacting a little bit. I think we're actually okay. We definitely need to go out for another lap, because we're only 2 and a bit tenths up on Logan Sargent P16, so we definitely need to do another lap here. Logan Sargent actually went fastest in the final set to Zach Williams, showing a straight line speed strength there. 35.0, 0.3 faster than us in that final sector. So, yeah. All right. People are heading off the final lap now. Let's do the same. Let's put the fuel down to the minimum, 2.5. And let's head out for our final lap of Q1.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware.
Didn't really want to use 2 tires in Q1, but here we are. I was watching the racing, K-Cray. I watched the IndyCar race around Toronto. I've been learning no TC and anti-lock, and I can do Suzuka in the rain, which I sucked at. Suzuka in the driver TC, that's so interesting. I'm actually quite surprised that you find it easier in the rain than without. Maybe because you're being more patient with the throttle in the rain. There are a couple of cars staying in right now. There's a Mercedes and a Ferrari that are in the pits. I assume that's the top 2 of George Russell and whoever the second place Ferrari was, probably Leclerc. He was at Indy, nice. Yeah, I'm not really I watched the race, but I wasn't hooked on it, It was a bit of a bland race until that crash happened. No, we have Sky Sports in the UK, gangster, that shows it, so I used Sky Sports.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Back at Vegas, it's really hard to find the best braking point because the braking point is 10 times long as normal. Yeah, I mean, you are carrying insane speeds, but the braking point around here is around the 100-meter boards. Down here, at least. But obviously, the braking point's always a little bit different per person depending on the setup they're using, so. Sorry, just not 100, 150, sorry. 150. Not 100. I'll just way too late. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is our final lap of Q1. We need to find a good bit of time on this lap, or we could be eliminated in Q1 here in Vegas. Let's lock in real quick one more time here in Las Vegas. .298 from Charles. Down to 13th place. Still a lot of cars crossing the line. We might be in the drop zone here, but we're currently about a tenth and a half up on the Delta. DRS wide open, heading down towards the chicane now. The car almost maxing out on the revs.
And that's P13, P13.
Through the final chicane we go. Found a little bit of time there. Max Verstappen goes faster, 29.7 with P15 at the moment. We are going to be through no matter what. We're going to cross the line here. 2 and a bit tenths faster. Where's it going to put us? I think a good few positions that. P10, 5 positions gained. This qualifying is looking pretty tricky right now, chat. I'm not going to lie. This qualifying is looking very, very, very tricky. But we are through to Q2. Max Verstappen goes fastest in the opening lap. Lando Norris and Charles Leclerc at the top. Sergio Perez, Alonso, Russell, Sainz, Yuki Tsunoda in P8. Lewis Hamilton splitting the 2 racing balls in that top 10. And then ourselves in 10th place as well. But look how tight it is, man. Look how tight it is. Only 3 tenths separating the top 10. Madness. Absolute madness. We still didn't quite get that final chicane about right. I think there was still another 10th in that chicane alone. But, yeah, we do get through to Q2, though. But at the moment, it is our teammate that is on top of us. Alex Albon in P11. Ocon, Stroll, Piastri just about getting through to Q2 as well. Valtteri Bottas in P15, leaving us in the opening session. Pierre Gasly, Kevin Magnussen, Logan Sargent, Nico Hulkenberg, and Zhou Guanyu, who's got 2 penalties to his name as well. He starts 20th in this race with that 10-place grid penalty. He'll stay 20th. Let's see what those penalties are for. Probably impeding. Yeah, illegal blocking on his second lap, so... Unfortunate for Zhou, that basically cements his 20th place, even if someone else does get a penalty. So, either way, though, both racing balls through to Q2. And if it stays like that, we'll also be through to Q3. But it is going to be a very tight middle qualifying session. On to Q2. We go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, some of the exits need a bit of work, to be fair. Some of the exits definitely need a bit of work. Like I said, that final chicane I'm still not quite satisfied with. I broke a little bit earlier on that one, but I clipped the inside curb a bit too much. It just dragged the car a bit, so... right. We are running out of softs here, aren't we? Let's go on the old soft tire, the 7% worn one. Let's put 3 laps of fuel on the car as well. We'll skip a tiny bit of time just to get some rubber on the track. And we'll follow along for this opening lap.
Let's go.
It took Valtteri's Benz from Brazil quality? Yeah, he did. When is this Credit Series race? This Saturday in Belgium. With Vegas, all I got working is pit entry. Yeah, the pit entry does jump out at you a little bit. It's a bit of a tricky one. Okay. Let's focus up. We've got a big Q2 session coming up here, chat. We were saying at the start of qualifying that our pace in qualifying has been pretty poor lately. And it looks like that's going to continue. But hopefully, in these upcoming laps, we can try and change that around a little bit and get back to the top. Do need to take it a little bit easier on these tyres at the start, though, because these tyres are a bit more worn than the ones we're going to use later on, so... Got Leclerc behind us here. You can see that blue dot above his name to indicate that he's our rival. Which Q2 race is in 2 weeks? You mean next weekend or the weekend after? Well, I streamed F1 Manager. I tried to stream it yesterday, Archie. However, I had a fatal issue with the game, which kept killing my PC. So I got to wait for a fix for that first, and then I can stream F1 Manager. But yes, I will be streaming it when I can play it. Alright, here we go. Opening lap of Q2. I don't expect this lap to be too great, but we'll see what we can do. What difficulty is this? 110. The 10th? The 10th is after next weekend, right? I don't know. I'm not planning that far ahead yet, bud. There is a Q2 race this weekend, yep. In Belgium. George Russell's fastest again. How different is Las Vegas here compared to 23? Not that different. Does feel a bit more grippy on this game compared to previous ones, but that's probably due to the handler model. Still using a little bit too much inside curb on that
Okay, we've been pushed down to P30.
first bit of the chicane. Over line we go. 30.7. Yeah. I mean, probably going to happen on an old tyre, but oh, this final lap's going to be tricky. Very, very tricky. How expensive are F1 steering wheels and pedals? Because I want to get one soonish. You can make it as expensive as you want it to be. Depends on your budget. Rob Blue with a 7-month resub as well. Thank you much, Rob Blue, for the 7 months as well, buddy. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, give us a spin chat to welcome Rock into the mid-term for the 7 months. Appreciate my dude. Thank you. Car looks heavy. Probably because we're running low downforce. Low downforce subs do tend to be look a bit heavier. A bit more understeering. Perez on the podium in Spa. Don't get too ahead of ourselves. I wouldn't imagine so. Although, to be fair, his race pace in Hungary was a lot better. A lot better. But obviously, at a track like Hungary, you need a good qualifying as well. So, having a bad qualifying kind of let him down a little bit. It's a good opportunity for him to beat his teammate as well, because Max is obviously most likely taking a 10-place grid penalty for a new engine. So, it's a good opportunity for Perez, but will even be in the seat on the weekend. Nah, he will be. I think if there was a change happening at Red Bull this weekend, it would have been announced by now. I do think this is probably the final weekend for Perez to prove to Red Bull that he can stay for the rest of the season. He's got a big point to prove this weekend. Will I play Reddit games in the future? I played some WRC when it first came out, but maybe, but nothing I'm really rushing to do. Do I use a TikTok Studio app to stream? Yes, I do. Has to win to have a chance to stay at Red Bull? I don't think so. I think if he got a podium, I think Red Bull would keep him. Watch him win this weekend and stink up the rest of the year. That would be a very Perez thing to do, wouldn't it? A very Perez thing to do. It's going to end up cooking because he does that when there's heavy speculation around his future. Yeah, he likes to deal with the immense pressure, doesn't he? He can't deal with any pressure until it's immense. And then randomly he just pulls something out the bag. So, we'll see, I guess. All right, this fresh soft tire is apparently just over 7 tenths faster. And we are currently 9 tenths down to the leader. So if we find that 7 tenths, that puts us in around a 30.0. That puts us about where Sergio Perez is right now in P8. Alex Albon is flying so far in the Williams. He's in at P9 at the moment. But the Williams understandably quite strong here with their straight line speed. Piastri is P10. Charles Leclerc's gone fast in the final sector, but only P11 for the Monaco driver at the moment. Both racing balls at the moment, provisionally, are going to be knocked out in the second qualifying session. So we're going to find a good bit of time on this final lap here, haven't we? A good bit of time. Is F1 24 worth it? I have F1 23 ready and want to get NCAA 25. Just by NCA. Sleepy, thanks for following me. Appreciate it. I don't know how into college football you are, but I don't particularly care about college football. It's not for me, but if you like college football, then probably buy that. What would happen if Perez does bottle his race in Spa? He could probably wave goodbye to Red Bull. Most likely what's going to happen. You should take Checo's seat. Bear would have Verstappen easily. Right, let's go down to the last 4 minutes of the race. The qualifying, sorry. Max Verstappen currently fast so far. He's purple in the first 2 sectors, with Leclerc getting that final purple sector in sector 3. But He is down and out in P11 right now, so he needs to find a bit of time in those opening sectors to get himself back up there. And we need to find a good bit of time as well. We're currently sitting down in P15 on a 30.7. So a fresh tire does say it'll go about 7/10 faster. And if we could try and clip a couple mistakes, maybe we could find a bit more. But I think to get into Q3, we need to get into 29s. We need to get a sub 30, really. So it'll be difficult, but hopefully we can try and produce something here because our quality pace compared to practice is not quite as strong as it was. So, all right. New tires are on. Let's get the fuel load set to the minimum. And let's get ourselves ready for this final lap.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Oh. I just saw Alpine's driver suits and firebreeze, and I hope they have high hydraulic issues. Don't make it past lap 10. Sounds enthusiastic. Finish to replace Checo after Spa. Will be there no matter what. There is a few drivers not going off another lap, actually, so that can make things a bit interesting. Tits up title says 100 instead of 110. Well, how do you get 110% race distance? Last time I checked, 100 is the furthest you can go. Right, let's work these tires. Let's get them rubbered in.
Right, that's us.
I thought it's about our percentage. No. 100% race means we're doing a full distance race. Where do you get the F1 steering wheels? There's a you can get them directly from Moza. You can get them from a lot of distributors that they have. You can get them from any tech store, basically. Okay, get some nice temp of these tires. Just to make sure we don't overheat the surface too much. All right, 76, 77, that's not too bad. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Final lap of Q2. Is this going to be a final lap of qualifying as well? Or can we try and make it into Q3 here in Vegas? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the final lap of Q2. Lock in. Nice, opening a few corners. Oh. What a lap this is so far. Look at that delta. Look at that delta. They'll lay out the DRS button there, but we're still looking good.
We've dropped to P15.
Oh my goodness. What a lap this is. 9/10 up at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Down to the line we go here in Las Vegas. Surely that's enough for Q3. Over the line we go. It's a purple final sector as well. It has to be. It is. Oh my goodness. Out of nowhere. P2, ladies and gentlemen, in Q2. Where have we pulled that from? That was hiding away in the car, and a fresh soft tire has developed us onto the provisional front row here in Vegas. What a lap. And look how tight it is as well with that top 10. Oh my goodness. And 29.827 is enough to put us behind Max Verstappen in the second qualifying session. Lewis Hamilton, Leclerc, Lando, Carlos Sainz, Russell, Alonso, Stroll, and Piastri are all through to Q3 as well. Unfortunately, our teammate Yuki Tsunoda didn't get through to the final qualifying session. Sergio Perez also realistically out of the qualifying session here in Vegas as well, so he will not be partaking in Q3. He gets eliminated by nearly a 10th to Oscar Piastri in 10th place. Alex Albon is knocked out, Ocon's knocked out, and Valtteri Bottas is knocked out as well. But what a lap from ourselves. We pulled the rabbit out of the hat on that one, and we are going into Q3. Great lap. Come on, we've got to do that again, chat. We need another one of those laps. That was a fantastic lap. Gonna be tricky this final session, but we did what we needed to do that, and now we've got to do it again. We really, really pushed that tire. Okay, we'll have to do the same thing again as what we did in Q2. We'll use the old soft tire, which we just used. We're not going to have a fresh soft tire available for this race, so we're going to use this one for now, for our opening lap, and then we'll use the fresh soft afterwards. So, let's get going.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Top 3 prediction in Spa. I feel like it's going to be a McLaren win, but I don't know who. One of Lando or Piastri is going to win. They'll both get a podium again, I think. And we'll see both McLarens on the podium. And I don't know if Verstappen can get through the field in a weaker car as well. Max is obviously taking a 10-place grid penalty, so unless he doesn't, in which case then maybe him for a podium. Oh, Norris, hello. Sainz? The Ferraris have been a bit weird lately as well. The Ferraris dropped off a little bit in performance. Lewis P3, yeah, maybe George as well. But I do feel like we're going to see a double McLaren podium again. Redcut, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Come on, go Carlos. I'm all my tires up. Lando and Lewis, Oscar for me? Yeah, I feel like something the same. Maybe Russell instead of Lewis, I don't know. But I do feel like it's going to be something similar. Alright, here we go. First lap of Q3. This lap won't be quite as strong, obviously, because we are using an older tyre, but let's see what we can do on this opening lap. See if we can try and find ourselves a bit of time. Maybe just not be last in Q3. That'd be great. Oh, I did give it a pin through turn 3, but the car was sliding a little. Come on. Struggling a little bit with understeer at the moment. Not sure if I've got the tyres warm enough, really. Is there a sprint for Spa? No. Not this year. .29.3 for Charles Leclerc. That's a really good lap. That's a really, really good lap for Charles. That was a nice chicane. That one felt good. That's probably the best I've done that chicane so far today. That was really, really nice. Brake perfectly. Clip those apexes nicely. Over the line we go here. This is going to be a 30.5. That'll probably be on bottom, I think. Russell into 6th. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be last place. What gameplay difference is there between F123 and F124? Mainly the handling's massively different. The handling is massively, massively different this year. It's very sensitive, I'll say, on the front end. Like, it's very point and go. You don't need to put a lot of steering input in for the car to rotate. It's very strange with the sensitivity. We're down to P9 now. Sainz, Stroll, and Russ all ahead of us. We've got one more driver to cross the line to complete the top 10. And it'll be down to the final lap on that fresh soft tyre. If you have the training and support, do you reckon you stand a chance for a top 10 in a real F1, F2 race? It would need to take a lot of training, and I'd need to do a lot of racing before that, so honestly, probably not. Probably not. You have to start very young to get into F1. Most drivers got into it when they were, 4, 5, 6 years old, when they started karting. I'm 24. So, honestly, the chance of me getting into F1 and even having a decent chance, pretty slim. Pretty damn slim. I did, Laura. Yeah, it's great. You reload DRS so much better in F1 24? Yeah, you do it very quickly. A little bit unrealistically how quick it is, though. Gabriel, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. I'm 16 and want to do F1, but I feel like it's way too late. I mean, truth be told, there is no real such thing as too late in motorsports. I've been to Le Mans every year. And every year, I always see, on the program, where they have all the drivers and stuff on there, there are people who are like 60, 65 years old who are racing Le Mans. Sure, F1 can be pretty damn tricky to get into F1 if you start now, but I think there's always a chance in motorsports. Always a chance. If you get the funding, if you get the practice and training, and you get recognized a little bit, there's always a chance. Like, these people are entering retirement age. They're dipping into their pension soon, and they're still racing, 24 hour Le Mans and stuff, so there's always an opportunity. Always. Can we do a prediction for quali? Probably not today, no. Probably not today. We'll do our normal prediction today. I wish getting my racing license altogether wasn't like 10 grand. Yeah, it's very expensive motorsport. Very, very expensive. All right, how are we doing? So, we are currently 6 tenths down on George Russell, who's in P9. If we did the same lap as what we did in Q2, we'd only go into PA right now. So, finding time here is going to be really, really, really difficult. If we find a second, then we go below Lewis and into P3. But I'd be very surprised to find a second. What's the difference in the tires? Let's go to the tire select screen here. Almost 8 tenths. So if we find 8 tenths, yeah, I'm probably just looking around where Sainz and Stroll is, really. So I'm not expecting anything crazy from this lap. We need to pull something insane out the bag this time round if we want to try and get up there. We did it in Q2, but doing it in Q3 is going to be a lot harder. So fresh tires on. Let's lower the fuel down as well. Let's skip to the last few minutes. Let's prepare ourselves for our final lap of qualifying here in Las Vegas. How does one manage tires? How does one tire manage in a race? Because some of my front left is always 10% higher than the rest of my tires. It's very track dependent, Gabriel. If you're at a track that is predominantly very right-handed, you're going to put more strain on your left-hand tires. That's kind of natural. The best ways you can really do to improve tire wear is to go maximum on your tire pressures, minimize your steering inputs, so don't, heavily turn your wheel, don't be aggressive on the throttle, don't lock up, all that sort of stuff. But a lot of the time, it's very track dependent. There's a girl in the Olympics this year, but she's literally 11 and what? Is that legal? 11 years old and participating in Olympics? Jesus Christ. Is she doing, like, hide and seek or something? Skateboarding? Didn't even realize that was an Olympic sport. What's the biggest race you want to forget? Probably Belgium 2021. If you want to call that a race. A little bit more temperature in these tires. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is it. Our final lap of qualifying. We need to pull something crazy out of the hat here if we want to get into a strong position. We're currently 1.1 seconds down on the lead. Is there a chance of doing something special here in Vegas? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our final lap in qualifying. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Nice. Very nice. 7.5 tenths so far, chat. Come on. One more chicane. Let's nail this. It wasn't great. We did find a bit of time. Here we go. 7.5 tenths down to the line. ERS utilized to the maximum. Here we go. Over the line, ladies and gentlemen. Here in Vegas. It was a purple final sector. P7. That's not too bad. Not too bad. We will take that. We still didn't quite get that chicane perfect, but we did find some good time in that final sector. We went fastest in the final sector as well. We'll take that, ladies and gentlemen. GG's. 3,000s behind Max Verstappen, who was looking very strong in qualifying. But he starts in at P6. We're joined by Lance Stroll on the 4th row. He was half a tenth slow, and that's just under half a tenth, actually. But, yeah, very, very tight qualifying session. I don't think we did a bad job at all there, actually. I think P7 is not bad at all. But look who it is on pole position. Charles Leclerc is on pole here in Vegas. He's our championship rival for second place. And, yeah, that is not good, is it? Not good at all. And Charles Leclerc might well cement that second place if he does get some good points today, unless we have something to say about it in the race. Lewis Hamilton occupies that second spot alongside Charles Leclerc. Carlos Sainz and Lando Norris, the two former teammates, line up on the second row. Fernando Alonso and Max Verstappen on the third. Now ourselves and Lance Stroll on the fourth. Then it's Oscar Piastri and George Russell who occupy the fifth and final row of the Q3 session. But, yeah, very, very tricky on that one. Very, very tricky. We almost pipped Verstappen to P6 there. If we just found 3,000s more, we could have got into P6. But P7, all things considered, not too bad. We would take that. 0.003 to Max. Yeah, very, very close. It was a good effort. Very, very good effort. What do you think is harder in real life? GT racing or F1? I mean, they both require very different driving styles, to be honest. I mean, I think F1 will always be a very challenging, you know, series in terms of how nimble the cars are. Like, not every driver... Like, I don't think a GT driver could jump in an F1 car and do really well. But I also don't think an F1 car could jump into a GT car and also do really well as well. Like, they're both very, you know, differently skilled, if you know what I mean. How close are we in this goal, by the way? Incur no more than 2 penalties during a week. Oh, we're good then. We're good. We should get every goal here, I'm pretty sure. What's this one? Complete 12 laps during a race weekend. In and out laps not included. We're going to be very close to doing that then, surely. Very, very close. What team do I support in F1? Red Bull and Aston Martin. They're my favorite teams. All right, then, ladies and gentlemen. Well, then, that is the end of qualifying here in Vegas, which means it is time to prepare ourselves for 50 laps of racing action here in Vegas. It's going to be a tough one, but hopefully we can overcome the gambling and we can cure our gambling addiction and get ourselves a good position. But we might need to gamble on our strategy. You never know. I do feel like this is probably going to be a one-stop strategy. I feel like a two-stop probably isn't going to work here. We don't have any softs available. We only have mediums and hards available. I think we've got 2 mediums and 1 hard. So, is a hard, medium, good for Bahrain? I think so, yeah. Tywear's pretty good there, so. Well, pretty bad, I should say, actually. Tywear's very bad. Gamble in Vegas? Yeah, yeah. As if every other commentator hasn't said that in their life. So you want TikTok and had to come to watch you on here? I appreciate it, CFM. Welcome in, dudes. Prediction, red or black? Red being even, black being odd, right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get ourselves ready for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. 50 laps is what we're going to try and power through for today's Grand Prix. Here's a reminder of how the drivers' standings look going into the Las Vegas Grand Prix as well. 3 weekends to go in this season, and we currently sit in 3rd place on 220 points, and our championship rival, Charles Leclerc, is sitting in 2nd, 23 points ahead of us. And he starts on pole position. Meanwhile, we start in 7th. So, yeah, it's going to be very, very tricky to try and pip Leclerc. So, might need a bit of luck, really. We also need to lower the AI a tiny bit for the race, as we always do. But, yeah, it's going to be very, very tricky to beat Leclerc today. But we're going to give it everything we've got to try and hopefully have a chance against Leclerc. As always, we'll lower the AI to 108 on the difficulty. And that should be perfect for this race. I'm going green on the wheel. I have trust. You're going for the high odds, huh? What finish are you aiming for in this race? We are aiming for top 6, maybe? We'll do a prediction when we get into it in a moment, but what does lowering it by 2 do? Just knocks off a little bit of speed.
The easiest way to win the race is by overtaking.
Facts, Mikhail, facts. Yeah, we lowered the AI a tiny bit in the race because the AI race pace is much stronger than their quali pace. So we just knocked the AI off a couple of clicks, sometimes a little bit more, just to even it out for qualifying as well. Mikhail, thank you much for the 5-month resub as well. Did appreciate it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get the super in chat to welcome Mikhail into Vince for 5 months, and Matt Tucker coming up the 4 months as well. A double resub. I'd love to see it. Thanks so much, Matt, for the 4-month resub as well, my dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get the super in chat to welcome Matt into Vince fam as well for the 4 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Appreciate that. What up, Luca? All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for the Vegas Grand Prix. While the race loads up, I'm going to go and take a quick toilet break, and I'll be back with you guys in 2 minutes' time, and then it'll be time for 50 laps of racing action here in Vegas.
Tickets for this one sold out in a matter of seconds, some for as much as $1 million. There's a massive interest in Formula One in the United States, so it's no surprise we have a 3rd race in America. Welcome to the Las Vegas Grand Prix. 17 corners, 3 straights, 2 DRS zones, and the glitz and glamour of Las Vegas as we race around the 3.8 miles of Sin City. The strip has been taken over to become a straight tonight, commanding top speeds of around 212 miles an hour. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday, and it's put him on pole. And Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Norris, Fernando Alonso, Verstappen, Wang, Stroll, Oscar Piastri, Russell, Perez, Tsunoda, Ocon, Bottas, Gasly, Magnussen, Albon, Hulkenberg, Sargent, and Zhou Guanyu. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. And alongside me in the commentary box today, a man who I always look up to, which is easier said than done, Anthony Davidson. Let's look at their season, and particularly against their teammate. Fair to say, they've got the better of them more often than not. Now, I'll be generous here. It's not that long ago that you were racing and entertaining us on a Sunday. But in the years since, the sport has changed quite a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, it really has, Crofty. You know, the cars have got bigger, they're heavier, but critically, there's more downforce to play with as well now. There was about 4 tons of downforce on the car at 300 kilometers an hour when I drove. You're now looking more towards 5 tons of downforce. So there, you know, there's a big difference in performance. But because of that, the car being heavier and bigger, you've got to drive in a smoother way. You've got to look after it a bit more. You've got to nurse it through the slow speed corners more. They were much more nimble, agile machines when I drove in Formula 1 compared to now.
All right. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are in Vegas. I got a prediction. What is it? I only just got back. Give me a chance. God damn. Right. Let's have a look at the strategy then. So we are in P7 for this race. And as expected, that one stop does look like the meaty strategy here. And, well, let's go to personalized, actually. We could probably push that medium a little bit more. I feel like we can. The medium wear doesn't look too bad. The hardware looks really, really good. What's everyone else starting on? Let's have a quick look. 2-stop definitely doesn't look like it's going to be worth it. No point doing the 2-stop at all, I don't think. Let's lower the fuel a touch as well. 2 laps should be good. Let's see. So, every single driver is on the medium tire. Not a single other tire being used. Everyone's starting on mediums, which kind of tells me pretty much everyone's going to go for one stop here. For a medium hard. So, it will all be down to the lap you pit on for the undercuts, overcuts, all that sort of stuff. So... Alright, yeah, we'll go with the medium hard then. 24 laps to the mediums, 26 laps to the hards. That should be pretty good, I think. I'm sure we'll probably adjust as and when we go through the race. But, yeah, I feel like that'll be a pretty strong strategy for everyone. Okay. Prediction. Before we get into it, ladies and gentlemen. Prediction. We got Verstappen in front of us. We've got both Aston Martins around us as well. We've got Alonso in 5th, Stroll in 8th. Yuki Tsunoda's down in 12th, so we could probably do a team v team of some sort, but the teams are a little bit scattered at the moment. Move cam, please. There you go. Move us out of the way completely. Am I in Creator Series? I am indeed, yeah. We'll be there this Saturday. I missed out the last one in Hungary. Versus McLaren? Maybe. The McLarens still have a pretty strong car, though. RB v RB. Which ball comes out on top? To be fair, it's not bad. Not bad shout, to be fair. Red Bull versus Racing Bull. What time is the Saturday Creator Series? 6 o'clock as always. Very top 5. Top 5's going to be tricky. Who's higher in the championship at the end? Berry or Alonso? How far off Alonso is he from us? I feel like it's fairly close, isn't he? I think he's about, what, 10, 15 points? Highest finish between Merc, Ferrari, Aston Martin, McLaren, Red Bull, and V-Carb. That's probably too many teams, really. I don't think we need that many teams. I don't think we need that many teams. Maybe just a top 6. Will we get a top 6, maybe? Multiple choice, how many safety cars? Pff, we don't get safety cars in this goddamn save. Although I believe that was something that was patched, actually, recently. I believe they have fixed that, but I don't know. Should we go for top 6? I feel like that's a fairly straightforward one. Pretty difficult to get a strong prediction out of this, so let's go top 6. Will we get a top 6 here in Vegas? Thoughts on F1 being a 20-team, 20-driver sport? Never going to happen. Never going to happen. Nor do I want that to happen. What's the AI? 108. Saska, thanks for follow on the Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm going to go 100k, Stevie. I love it. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, then. It is time for the Grand Prix here in Vegas. I did see someone remind me about this before I went to the toilet, but I'll do that now before I forget. So... ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. 50 laps is what we have to endure here in Vegas. It's going to be a tricky one. We're going to start on the medium tires for 24 laps, and we're going to go on to the hards for 26. So it is going to be a one-stop strategy today. I think every driver is probably going to go for a one-stop. It doesn't make really much a lot of sense to go for a two-stop, unless, of course, you get damage early on or something like that. So, or some rain, but we're not going to get any rain here. It's going to be a full dry race. No rain is forecast for this one. So, yeah, I think everyone will do a one-stop. We're including that. We're going to 24 on the medium, then 26 on the hards. It concludes to a 78-minute and 54-second race. So, actually not that bad of a race time, to be fair. But, of course, it is going to be a very difficult race. It's going to be a demanding race. We start this race in P7. Today's prediction will be, will we finish in the top 6 here in Las Vegas? We have been on a bit of a poor run of form recently. We've only got a couple of top 4s in the recent races, but now we need to try and get that one step further. We're hunting Leclerc in the championship, and it might come down to today if we can still get him or not. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 50 laps of the Vegas Grand Prix. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The prediction is up right now on the Twitch. Will we score a top 6 here in Las Vegas? No gambling on the strategies today. It's outright pace to the end. Didn't quite get the tyres up temperature as much as I wanted to there, really. The rears are okay, but the front's a little lower than what we want. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen, for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. We're lining up in P7 for this race. Let's make sure we try and get a good start here. That's also something we've been struggling a little bit with recently as well, is the race start. So hopefully we can try and get ourselves a good launch today and see if we can make up a position or two early on. 0.2 on the parking. Breathe, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. 3 races to go in the season. And this one is very important. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 red lights here in Vegas. It's lights out, and away we go. And it is another poor start for ourselves. We just cannot get these stars sorted right now. Can we look up the inside of Stroll up towards turn 1? It's a bit of a late dive, and we do get ourselves back into 7th place after dropping to Lance Stroll and Piastri on the opening phase there. But thankfully, we managed to get late on the brakes and just stayed ourselves ahead of Stroll and Piastri at the opening corner. Here we go again down towards turn 4. Alonso flashing away a little bit there as he harvests a little bit of battery. Into turn 4 we go. Sainz and Verstappen 2 wide with each other. And we stay in peace up for the time being. Lance Stroll all over the back of us as we head through the middle sector for the first time in this race. Verstappen and Sainz still side by side with each other. Verstappen has got a pretty good start to this race. He's starting in P6, already up to P3. What a start for the Dutchman. And we're currently in an Aston Martin sandwich right now. Alonso ahead of us, Stroll right behind us. Here's an opportunity maybe with some good straight line speed down towards the final chicane. We're going to take a little bit easy on the brakes here just to make sure We don't go into the back of Alonso, but now we can put our foot down and we can really try and push down the strip for the first time in this race, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have a chance on Alonso? Here we go. We're getting closer. But he's using a bit of batteries to keep himself ahead as well. We don't want to waste too much of ours. We have opened up that gap to Stroll as well, as Alonso now goes for the move on Lando Norris down to the chicane. Let's just take it easy here. Let's see if we can try and pick up a few scraps. They're still side by side with each other. Norris gets a back out here, and we are going to capitalize on that. That's exactly what we needed to do. We're up the inside of Alonso. Can we get the position here as well? Gotta be a little bit careful not to clip Alonso on the way through down towards turn 1. And we're going to try and sneak up the inside now as well. Alonso a little later on the brakes and keeps that P5, but up to P6 we go. That's that little moment we're waiting for, just capitalizing on that little battle that Alonso and Lando Norris had there. Now we've got DRS down towards turn 4 for the first time as well. Good start to this race though. It looked a little bit sketchy from the start, but we've actually managed to recover and we're up a place overall now, so good net gain. Lando Norris is all over the back of his head. George Russell has opened up the gap a little bit to Norris as well, so they won't have any DRS at the moment, which could be really bad for them because DRS is so damn important in this game. Game is so real. Shit lap 1 for Lando. Yup. Very shit lap. To be fair, we would run course for a shit lap as well if it wasn't for that late move on Stroll and Piastri. Here we go again. 50% on battery. Don't want to burn it all too quickly. We're taking that step street from Alonso. Are we going to have a chance on the veteran as we head down towards the final chicane? He's struggling a little bit with battery here. Here we go. Off front of Alonso, ladies and gentlemen. This is the battle for P5. We're also getting slipstream from Verstappen. And Sainz ahead of us. Verstappen really slow into chicane here. I can't really go for a move as Alonso tries to outbrake us down to chicane. And we're doing to that position away from Alonso. What a start for ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Up to P5 on a lap 2. However, we have burnt quite a bit of battery in that battle, so we need to be very careful of this. And we need to get a better recharge going. Let's stay in the DRS of Verstappen as well. But great start to this race. Come on. Let's keep pushing. This is exactly what we needed. Like I say, it's really important to make sure we stay within DRS range of Verstappen too. Norris is close to Alonso. How much was my wheel? The rim itself was £600. The wheelbase about 350, something like that. I'm a believer, don't let me down. I'm doing my best. So far, so good, though. We have, unfortunately, lost a little bit of time to Max, though, in the opening sector, even with DRS. But now we've not got it, so let's see if we can try and push down towards the strip, see if we can just sneak inside that DRS to the Dutchman. It's very tight. Very, very tight. The detection zone is a little bit later on the straight, so I've got a chance just to claw back a bit of time. Yeah, I think we'll just about be inside of it. It'll be all right. It was tight, though. Mitchell will strike again. He better not. He better not. We've only got one pit stop as well, so I really don't want to deal with that. Harry and Mosley, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Come on. Let's push a bit of battery here as well. Alonso's getting quite close. I think we'll get P4. Wouldn't mind a P4. 33.2 is the fastest lap so far for Lewis Hamilton, who is in the lead of this race now as well. The Hamilton fans will be very happy with that one. Don't think he's won a race this season yet, actually, in our career. DRS wide open again on Alonso. Oh no, Verstappen, sorry. Alonso's getting quite close to us. There's a battle now happening between the Red Bull of Verstappen and Carlos Sainz in front. Verstappen was trying to find a way past, but Sainz just did enough. Lap 4 of 50. I have to brake early there. Yeah, I could brake a lot later. How many races you done this season? We got 2 races left after this one. So, do the math. Can you do races with the chat after? We do races with viewers every Sunday. We're also doing a full quali 50% Belgium race with the community as well on Sunday. If you guys want to join that, make sure to join our Discords. Link in my bio. Alright, so run Discord in the Twitch chat. We're a little bit closer to Verstappen down the straight, aren't we? He's struggling with battery as well. Yeah, that battery is a big struggle bus here. They burn very quickly. Have to be a little bit cautious on the brakes here as Sainz and Verstappen now go wheel toward each other through the chicane. Verstappen leaves room for Sainz. That's not often a phrase we hear often. Yeah, we need a good pit stop. We really do. We're very close to these guys here. Sainz Verstappen just holding us up a little bit. Sainz cut the entirety of that corner there and got away with it. And here comes Alonso. I got checked up really by Sainz Verstappen. I wasn't really able to try and make that a 3 wide. And here comes Alonso trying to capitalize on that choice. We're on the inside at turn 3. Alonso's going to hold the outside line. I think Alonso is going to make the move here as well. And he does make and complete the move. Alonso back into P5. It's a frustrating one for us to take there. We didn't really want to make that a 3 wide down at turn 1. And Alonso happily made that position on us. What up, Hudson? Norris trying to look up the inside. We quickly close that door. Verstappen and Sainz still 2 wide with each other. Sainz gets back past him this time. We've got a 5-car battle for P3 right now. Alonso has to lift off a little bit, just not going to the back of Verstappen. Might have to do the same down towards his left-hander as well. Let's just charge a bit of battery as we shoot onto the straight for the 5th time. Come on. Got a little bit of battery here. Alonso's struggling on the battery as well. The AI do seem to struggle on the battery down this back straight, and we are getting closer and closer. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. P3! What a move that is! We had so much straight line speed. We're getting forced off the track by Verstappen, though. And he's still on the inside as we head around the final corner. And that is P3, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. There's a yellow flag as well. We got an incident. We got an incident on the second to last corner. What happened there? I think it was one of the McLarens. Oh, look at this. We're 3 wide. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, so why was there a yellow flag? Wait, why was there a yellow flag? Oh, these guys are 3 wide as well. Oh my god. Well, everything's back on the way now, so I'm not too sure why there was a yellow flag. Oh, the yellow flag is still out, actually. What's going on? Oh, it's Lewis Hamilton! The leader of the race, Lewis Hamilton! He's out of the race. He's pulled over at turn 2. And we're going to get a VS0 safety car for that. Doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. Wow. So just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we've gone from P5 all the way to P3, P2. And now we've had a huge mistake. We lock up into the sphere corner. And now Verstappen's on the inside, and just like that, we've gone from 2nd to 4th. Oh my goodness, absolute drama. In the early stage of this race, we have a huge lockup, and we've just gone from P2 down to P4. However, we will have DRS down towards the final chicane now. Good God, this is a topsy-turvy race. Merck put a Silverstone on Lewis. They got to fix that water issue. Yep. They do indeed. And Vegas, you need that water. Can't overheat like crazy with the engine. Here we go, Max Verstappen. Then we've got some incredible straight line speed. We've seen that so far today. We're towing Verstappen all the way down the straight. He's going to try and make a move on Alonso. He might have to be a little bit cautious on this one. Let's see if we can try and capitalize on this battle. Verstappen's got to check up here. But he does stay ahead of it for the time being. Here comes Carlos Sainz directly behind us as well. Can we try and make a move on Verstappen as we head up towards turn 1? Alonso just keeps himself in front of us. We have to lift off the brake, the gas a little bit just to make sure we don't slide into the side of Alonso. And here goes Verstappen right on the outside of Alonso as well now, as Carlos Sainz also trying to find a move on us as well. This is insane. Absolutely insane racing. DRS wide open again. Verstappen coming off the inside. We're going to switch to the outside. Alonso's going to try and make us a 3 wide. And we are 3 wide. Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, there's no way. There was no way I was going to make that corner. I had to back out. Oh my God, absolutely nuts out here right now. It is absolutely insane. Closer on Sainz there as well. He's too far back. Alonso and Verstappen are still 2 wide with each other. And they stay 2 wide as well. What do you mean? There was no way I should have made that 3 wide. The way that corner tightens up, never going to happen. Never gonna happen. And here we go down the strip one more time as well. I think Alonso's got DRS this time. Here comes Carlos Sainz using up some battery. I've actually not got a lot of battery I can use here, so I might be in a little bit of danger. Verstappen will not have DRS here either. Alonso runs out of battery down the straight as well. No one's got battery. And look at this. Sainz out of nowhere going from 5th up to 2nd place. I'm just being very cautious on the throttle. And they're 3 wide again. Oh, there's contact between Sainz and Verstappen. They're going to go make contact again. Oh. Dude, what is going on? What is happening? We're going to slip up the inside of Verstappen and we have to check off the throttle once again. God damn, could you imagine seeing this in real life? Let's be a bit cautious on the brake as well, not to go into the back of Sainz. And now both the McLarens are past Verstappen as well. So Verstappen just went from 2nd to about 7th. Oh my God, look at the train. Look on the map at how long this train is. This goes all the way down to nearly last place. And I'm being swamped again. Oh, God. What is going on, dude? What is going on?
Okay, slot in behind and try to keep up with them. There might be
Okay, don't do that, though.
to take the place back.
Don't do that. Okay, our wing's good. That was only a little tap. We're all good. Can I have a breather, chat, or no? Mental. Absolutely mental. Gotta be cautious through here as well. Verstappen's on my back. Russell's there as well. Let's see what happens this time round, huh? Why are you braking for everyone else? Because otherwise I'll smash into the back of them. What are you talking about? Lando struggling with battery. Piastri struggling with battery. Let's slip up the inside of Lando Norris, heading down towards chicane. Piastri, I think, will just about stay in front. We're going to try a late move on Piastri, though. He just leaves us for a bit of contact with the tyres there as well. Lando Norris was making that a 3 wide. Oh, my God. I still couldn't get through, even if I try and brake late. Here comes Verstappen down towards turn 1. I've got no battery left. And Lando Norris is struggling a little bit here as well. Let's see if we can try and outbrake him down towards turn 1. Fairly even on the brakes. We'll hold the inside line. Oh, big snap of oversteer on the exit turn 1 as well. And now we'll get DRS on Piastri down towards turn 4. I need a breather, chat. God damn. This is absolutely insane at the moment. Absolutely nuts. Here goes Verstappen making a lunge on Norris. I had to just outbrake ourselves a little bit there just to make sure that we didn't get hit by Verstappen there. But my God. Leader so far in front. Honestly, Leclerc's being gifted this win. Absolutely gifted it. He's going to have an entire pit stop on everyone else soon. Whew. Petition to make this the actual Vegas race this year. I don't think anyone will be able to keep their cool. No one will be able to do it. Everyone will lose their heads. All right, it looks like it's opening up a little bit now. Piastri doesn't have DRS, so maybe he could be in a spot of bother, actually. DRS is now available as we head down towards the chicane. Piastri's going to cover the inside. We're going to try and skate it around the outside of the chicane. So we thought the action might be over. It's far from, in fact. There's a simple move on Piastri around the outside at the chicane. And he'll have DRS now down towards turn 4. We've got mid-session save to do as well. Alex, Sam, Texaco, Mark, Seba, thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are new and you are enjoying the stream so far and enjoying this absolutely insane battling that we're getting here in Vegas, make sure to drop a follow. I want to say we get races like this every single day, but to be honest, we don't. Hopefully Qatar we do, though. There goes Piastri again. I'm going to try and stay ahead. He's going defensive against Verstappen, actually, so we should be able to keep ourselves in front, and we do. If each other highlights the race, it'll just be this the entire race, honestly. I want to see if we can try and catch Sainz and Alonso, the two Spaniards ahead of us, but it's going to be very, very difficult. They're probably going to just trade DRS with each other. Meanwhile, we've got Verstappen, who's 5 tenths behind us as well, so Verstappen probably is going to make a move down towards final chicane here as well. Let's see. Let's open up this Tight left-hander pull the strip. And foot to the floor, and away we go. Verstappen 5 tenths, 4 tenths. Yeah, he's going to make a move here for sure. It's a long straight. No one but defending this one, I don't think. We'll just let him go, I reckon. There he comes. And there he goes. No one else can defend that. No point defending it either, I don't think. Both the McLarens now directly behind us. Piastri and Norris. Both there. Leclerc's enjoying the front. Honestly, Leclerc's having a nice Sunday cruise. Meanwhile, we're just kind of in the most intense fight we'll ever be in. Life and death situation. The McLarens hit each other. They might have made contact. Yeah, we've actually opened up that gap a little bit now as well. So I don't think they'll have DRS on me. Meanwhile, we've got DRS on Verstappen. And hopefully we can open up that gap to the McLarens as well. I'm not going to go for a pass here, a little bit too far back. We are gaining a little bit on the guys in front as well. So there is definitely a podium on the cars today. Our race pace looks pretty strong so far. And yeah, Alonso and Sainz scrapped away. We're now in DRS range of these guys. Are we going to undercut? I have no idea right now. Our tyre wear looks pretty good, though. The rear tyre's on 14 and 16. The front's on 12 and 11, so I don't think we need to undercut. But we'll see. We'll see. Our front tyres are actually pretty cold, aren't they? Rear tyres are good. The front's at 76 and 80, so probably should have gone a little bit low on the pressure on the front tyres. Here we go. DRS on Verstappen. Alonso and Sainz are both TY with each other. Alonso doesn't have the DRS, so we have to be a little bit on the brakes just to make sure we don't go to the back of Alonso. It's a late lunge on Verstappen, and we do make the position count, and the two Spaniards go side by side again. Okay, we'll just cruise past Alonso. That's cool. So will Verstappen. I think Alonso burnt his battery. I think Alonso might have burnt his battery there. Well, Island, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, Lewis retired early on. He had a mechanical failure. I don't want to pass you, Sainz. I want to pass you here. I'll just go behind. I don't mind. I'm good. How's Leclerc so far ahead? Because everyone keeps fighting behind him. Everyone keeps on scrapping behind in this battle here. So Leclerc just pulls away and gains more time. Lap time's looking good, though. We've got another 12 laps, maybe, until we box for the hard tyres, so tyre wear is looking pretty good at the moment. Alright, here we go. This should be the pass on Carlos Sainz, and this will be the move for P2, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, we can actually keep it this time. DRS wide open. No battery for Sainz. And we're going to glide on by like it's not even there. And that'll be us up into second place here in Las Vegas. Started 7th. Currently sitting in 2nd. Look at the gap to Leclerc, though. 14 seconds. The gap to Charles Leclerc after 12 laps. Mental. Absolutely mental. And there's the goal complete as well. Good stuff. Lap 22 for pit stop. Was it 22? It says 24 on my pit window. I think the default strategy said 22, but I think we extended it a couple laps. And honestly, it probably is worth sticking to as well. These goals are a little harder. I think they do get harder as you level up through the specialists. So once you complete level 1, you move to level 2, and then you get slightly harder goals. And it keeps progressing like that, essentially. I think the maximum level you can get is 3. But yeah, the further you go through the specialist, the more harder the goals get. I think, anyway. What happened to Alonso and Sainz? So he was 2 seconds off. They're still in this train. They're still in this train. Here comes Carlos Sainz. And he's going to go on the outside here. I'm not going to fight this. Verstappen's too far back as well, so we'll just chill behind Carlos Sainz. We don't need to fight that one too hard. Verstappen and Alonso are too wide behind us. And Verstappen does take that position away. That was the start of the race. We qualified 7th. We actually had a bit of a bad start. Off the line, we dropped to 9th. We got those 2 positions back very quickly. Literally at turn 1, we dove up the inside and got the 2 positions back. There's been some mental fighting in a big group happening for P2, which we're involved in. And, yeah, we're still going for it. Is AI racing much better than last year? About the same, really. About the same. Pick your moments, yeah. We've got to be very cynical with our choices here. I don't want to hold up this grid any more than we already have, so... 1GT500, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Grant, thanks for follow. Alex, thanks for follow. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Is it P3, really? Yeah. No, this is net P3 right now. No one's boxed yet. Everyone here is going to be on a 1-stop, I'm pretty sure. No one's going to be 2-stopper. We've got plenty of battery we can use here on Carlos Sainz, so here we go. Back around the outside. He's going to try and give us a little bit of a fight, but not much to fight there, really, and we get ourselves back into 2nd place. I think this is how this stint's going to go at the moment.
Okay,
Just a lot of positional trading. Well, it's only 19 cars. We had a retirement. Lewis Hamilton retired on lap 6, I believe. Well, it's safe to say that the battling has calmed down a little bit now. The opening 10 laps was absolutely insane. But it has sort of just chilled out a little bit at the moment. Everyone's maybe just looking after their tyre a bit more, recharging the car. And Yuki Tsunoda's boxed on lap 15.
In the pit lane now.
Hello? Is he 2-stopping? He's got to be 2-stopping, right? Yeah, I don't think they fixed the DRS trains, to be honest. The last 2 updates have mentioned the fact that there's a fix for DRS trains, but none of the fixes are doing anything. Like, there's still a lot of DRS trains.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
It's kind of annoying.
Yuki is in the pits. Yuki in the pit lane now.
Medium, hard for Tsunoda. Yeah, I don't think that's a good strategy. I really don't. The fresh tyre will be good, but I don't think he's going to get that time back. How'd Leclerc get such a big lead? Because everyone was fighting. Everyone kept on scrapping behind him, and he just ran away. The gap has sort of maintained, though, 14.6 seconds. He's not really peeling away as much as he once was. Here comes Carlos Sainz up the inside. And, oh, we're in trouble here. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I just be about to make sure these guys didn't try and overtake. I don't mind letting Sainz go, but if we dropped more positions there, that could have been very annoying. Has there been any battling yet? How do I say this? There has been some severe battling going on. Severe battling. Battery's charged up. Let's go.
Make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Why don't you mind Sainz going ahead of you? Because he's faster in the straights when he's got DRS. It's better to let him go rather than fight in the corners. Otherwise, we just lose more time. You got to be very strategical in 100% races. Sometimes it's not worth battling the guy going past you. If it's costing you and him time, there is absolutely 0 point doing it. I don't think saying battling does it justice, honestly. It was an entire war. I think there was World War III out here. Vegas became a battlefield for about 10 laps straight. Twitch superior quadrangle, that's why. And Malone, thanks for follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Here we go. On Carlos Sainz then. Push the battery. And then we'll get past Carlos Sainz. I tell you what, that gap has opened up between ourselves and Alonso now. So maybe we could try and pull away from those two behind us who are battling away. Yeah, look at that, 2 seconds now. So if me and Sainz are tactical about this, we could try and pull away from Verstappen and maybe later in this race have a chance at catching Leclerc.
Nice work.
We smashed that objective out the park. But yeah, look at that gap to Leclerc coming down. If me and Sainz don't fight and we're strategical about this DRS, we could catch Leclerc by the end of the race. It's a long way to go. We're on lap 17. What do you need for an F1 rig setup? A cockpit, a monitor, a stand, a wheelbase, a wheel, pedals, and lots of money. Lots of money. You can get some budget options, though. Where did we finish the 24-hour? P22. Unfortunately. Welcome to the good side. Streaming quality is way better over here. Facts. We get 1080p on Twitch. I can't run that on TikTok, so. Alright, here comes Carlos Sainz. Don't forget a duck. Yes, it's very important you have a duck when it rains. Sainz did not catch us here. Interesting. Sainz did not make any gains whatsoever down the straight there. I don't know if we were burning some battery or anything, but Sainz was very far away. He is a little bit closer now as we head down over the straight. No ads on TikTok? I have my ad sets at minimum on Twitch, but usually when you open the stream for the first time, you probably would get an ad on Twitch. Unfortunately, that's outside my control. I can't do anything about that. However, if you've got Twitch Prime, you can sub to the channel and avoid ads. Yeah, maybe Sainz wasn't pushing as much. Maybe he was saving a little bit of battery that time. Your wishes for full screen on TikTok? Just watch on Twitch. You get full screen on Twitch. Flub, thanks for follow, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Alright, I think Sainz will get past us here. Yeah, he's getting closer. He'll get past us. I think he was saving a little bit last lap then. Although, to be fair, he's dropping back again. Yo, Sainz, go. Carlos! I'm just gonna lift. Jesus Christ, man. That was just chilling alongside me. I don't get ads at all without Twitch Prime. You got ad block? I know that some ad blocks don't really work, but some do. Sainz looks like he's struggling a little bit in the corners at the moment. Seems to get a good bit on him in turn 1 there. What up, Alfie? Carlos trying to hit you up, honestly. Robo's trying to be that smooth operator, huh? Yeah, gaps increases to Verstappen and Alonso. We keep this up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be on the podium. For the first time since Singapore on the podium. You have an ad blocker? Fair enough. I don't particularly care if you use an ad blocker, by the way. I really don't. I make fuck all money from ads. I would rather just turn them off if I could. I make no money from ads whatsoever, so if I had the choice, I would very much just turn it off. Alright, we should get past Carlos Sainz again. Here we're still at the insides. DRS wide open, and there's the move. Back up to second place.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Did we sign a different team yet, or is it after Abu Dhabi? We've had a lot of secret meetings with Mercedes. So with the way things are going, we could be a Mercedes driver. I think we've probably got one more secret meeting, and then it's all done. but I'm not particularly sure. Yo, Dylan, thank you for the gift. I did appreciate it, man. Thank you. We're in the championship, third place right now. The man in second is Charles Leclerc, who is now in the lead of this race. So, unfortunately, that gap as it stands will increase. We need a bit of luck, really.
Team Radio. Lemonhead 401 says if people hang out in Twitch chat a lot, they will probably be gifted a sub at some point. El TikTok.
It's true. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. It's time to get past me here. Rainy, Tricky, Bruno. Thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Who's in P1? Charles Leclerc right now. All right. Chat, we have 30 laps to go in this race. The rear tires are starting to show a little bit of wear. The fronts are still good. But the rear right's at 28. The rear left's at 25. When are we boxing? When are we boxing? Should we stick to strategy, lap 24? Or should we go a touch earlier? I think Carlos is going to box around 22. That was the default strategy, I believe, so... Box when Carlos does. That would be a lap after, though, because he's behind me right now. Don't get past me here. This is not a good place to overtake. Nice.
Okay, mate. We want to make sure
Go longer on the mediums than the hards. To be fair, the wear is not that bad. It's just that rear tire starting to come up a little bit now. We're going to charge our ERS to 80%. That should be doable. What mode are we in right now? We're currently in hot lap. All right, let's get to medium. Let's get our objective out of the way. Carlos will get past me on the strip anyway. Still clawing a bit of time to Charles as well. If you go far enough, you can go softs. No, we don't have a fresh soft available. We've used all our soft tires in qualifying. All right, here comes Carlos Sainz. Let's let him go. Yeah, we're not going to box now. We're going to go at least another lap or two.
Oh, mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
So, default strategy. Oh, Leclerc's in. I think Sainz is boxing lap 22. If Leclerc's boxing now, Sainz is 100% boxing next lap. Let's see if Leclerc comes out in traffic. If he does, that could help us out. No, it doesn't. Leclerc's actually come up behind us. Wow, he's in such a good position.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
He's in such a good position. Chat, should we box? Or should we go one after Carlos? What should we do? Box this lap or go for the overcut on Carlos? Should we box now? All right.
Car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind running hard tyres.
Yeah, his T-point here behind us is catching pretty quickly as well, I'm pretty sure. Chat, type 1 in the chat if we box this lap. If we box right now, type 1 in the chat. 2 for stay out. Let's get ahead of Carlos here as well while we've got the opportunity. Alright, you guys are adamant on boxing. Box, 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 box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Oh, nearly a little too deep. Just about held it. We actually did increase the gap a bit to Leclerc there with the DRS. Alright, here we go. In. No, stay out, stay out. No, I'm joking. Good pit entry. Alright, here we go. Come on. Ferrari crew are out for Carlos Sainz. We need a good pit stop here. Do not mess this up, Gavin. I swear to God.
Okay, go, go, go. That was a fantastic.
They didn't let me go!
Than we were expecting.
Oh my god. Yo, who's the Jackman? Who's the Jackman?
Speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
He didn't let me go. Find the Jackman.
Confirmed.
I want him out. I don't want him to do another pit stop ever again for this team. Do you understand?
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just
No.
Focus on the driving.
Oh, fucking... Look what he's done! I never want to see him again.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
We've lost DRS to Carlos as well. Yeah, my pit crew is horrible. Absolutely horrible. There were no tyre problems this time. My fucking Jackman just didn't let me go. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I've not got DRS. Shit. Verstappen 6 behind, Alonso 7.8. So we're still clear of those guys at least, but we've got no DRS at the moment on Carlos Sainz. You sound like Verstappen? You mean like in an accent, or? I think we've got very different accents. Pick needs to jump on the sim more, for real. Maybe they need to do some late night spas or something, I don't know. Look how much Leclerc getting on the undercut. Yeah, I know. Didn't help that we got held up in the pits, though. Oh, come on. These hard tires are not up to temperature yet. I think the Jackman is Spanish. Or English. Sainz is gaining. Sainz is gaining. We've got a bit of battery. Let's try and push it. Ah, can't catch up, man. Yo, look what he's done, dude. I literally cannot catch him now. Ah, we've been put in such a bad spot. Verstappen's getting on us as well, I think. This hard tyre is not lit up enough yet. The temperatures are still quite low on the front. I don't think they're going to come up much, though, but... We're really, really quick in the straights, but in the corners, Sainz just pulls away. By the time we get to the detection zone, we're just not within that second. Dave, thanks for following on Twitch, so I appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. Come on. We need DRS on Sainz. Have we got it? We might be close enough here. Surely we've got it. Surely. Yes! We had to claw back some big time there, but we are now back within DRS range of Carlos Sainz and that Ferrari. And the battle for P2 is now back on. But we're going to try and gain 16 seconds on Leclerc as we are now halfway through the Vegas Grand Prix. Maybe we should have gambled on an undercut or something, I don't know, but either way, getting that win is going to be very difficult. What's the blue thing next to Leclerc's name? That means he's a rival. Leclerc's our championship rival at the moment. We're actually getting on Leclerc. Yeah, we will on the straights. On the corners, we'll lose, though. Okay, we've got DRS on Sainz on the back straight, which is very good. Leclerc's heading through the chicane now. So we are gaining, but DRS wide open on Carlos Sainz heading down towards the chicane. I think we might be a little bit too far back here. He's going to go defensive. Trying to go on the outside. He's a little brave on the brakes. And Sainz just keeps himself in front for the time being. But if we keep working this DRS, we might have a chance to catch up to Leclerc. He's used up all his battery now, Carlos Sainz, so we'll split up the inside. We've also used all of our battery as well, so... And there's a fast lap of the race for ourselves, 33.0, great lap. Purple set to 1, green the next 2. These hard tyres are looking pretty good so far. All right, here comes Sainz again. He's going to put the inside. And he'll take that position back. I don't mind him going for a move there as long as he gets far enough ahead. Otherwise, he'll just hold us up. Oh yeah, I think we could definitely get at least a P2 in this race. Unless something drastic happens, like a safety car, or if we get like a puncture or front wing damage, then yeah, we'll definitely get a podium. If we get front wing damage, we are in big, big trouble. Big, big trouble. Just cannot afford to hit that wall. If it's a safety car, box for mediums. Yes. I was making sure we have one available, but yeah, we'll box for mediums so we get a safety car. Over halfway through the race now, lap 26.50. Here we go. DRS on Carlos Sainz, we're going to get past. And that straight line speed we have with DRS and ERS there, and Sainz is actually going to go defensive here. That's not what we need. Oh, he's almost pushed me into a wall, goddamn. Nah, I don't want to fight, man. I really don't want to fight. Fighting, look at the time we lost to Leclerc there from fighting. We just lost a second from me and Sainz battling. That's exactly why I don't want to battle. I only want to get by if we can swiftly get by without losing any time. If we battle through a corner, we lose significant time. Frustrating, man. Celsius, thanks to follow the Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, my man. Just chuck a red shell forward. I think I need a blue one at this rate. Blue shell is the one that goes all the way to the leader, isn't it? I'm not going insane, am I? I think it is. Okay, good. A blue shell will be perfect. Or just maybe leave a banana slip on the side of the track or something and just hope that Leclerc clips it. If Sainz in front of you on the last lap, just send it like Leclerc did on Perez. Oh, we will. We will. Alright, we should get past Carlos Sainz again here. DRS wide open now. All the battery being drained. We'll slip it around the outside. And that's the move on to Carlos Sainz. Puts us back into P2 again. So this is what this race is going to consist of, really. Just treading positions with Carlos Sainz. Yamez, thank you much for the Twitch Prime, my dude. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get a slow spin chat. So welcome, Yamez, into the Vince fam for the first month with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate my dude. Thank you, buddy. Or is it Yames? Maybe it's Yames, actually. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate the Prime, my dudes. Thank you very much. Fast lap at Vegas last year was at 35.4. Yeah, we kind of beat that. I do feel like this track has a lot more grip than last year, though, on F123. I know you're talking about in real life, but... Ooh, Sainz tried to stick his nose in there. F123, I feel like this track didn't have a lot of grip. This year, it feels like it's got a lot. Can really push the car through corners. What we're going to do for a late safety car? I mean, we can't really use a soft tyre because all our softs are worn, but I don't know. Probably just go mediums. That's all we can do, really. You want to know a secret? I like finding out people's secrets. Jamie, Hazy, Groove, thanks for following us as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Touching the walls for 5 seconds consecutively gives you a good luck and a win? Really? It'd be like a Lewis Hamilton-inspired win, right? From that one Silverstone race. Is that what you're telling me? What team do I follow in F1? Red Bull and Aston Martin. What percent of tyres on? The tyres should be fine. Yeah, 3% all round. There's no issues with the tyres. George Ross was just gone fastest with a 32. Days lift the hands off the wheels for 3 seconds. Nah, you're good. I'll do a truth instead. Need Science to lose DRS to you? I'm not about to shake off Science. It's not going to happen. This track is all about DRS, so there's no way I'm about to shake him off. It's really, really hard to get the guy behind you to lose it. Did I go 7% this year in real life? No, I did not. Leclerc's going to lap you all? He actually might, to be fair. Especially if some of those guys are doing 2 stops. If you had a fresh soft, would a hard soft strat be possible? Honestly, I think so. The hard wear is very good. I mean, we've been on these tyres for now 6 laps. More than that, actually. 7, 8 laps, maybe. And the wear is only 3 or 4%. So, yeah, I think a hard soft would definitely be doable. The problem is the soft does wear quite quickly here. I know the hards are very good, but the softs, they do deteriorate pretty quickly. Leclerc's actually already on lap 50. Yeah, bro's about to finish the race. 20 laps to go here in Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. This is the battle for P2 that's been enduring the entire race so far. And looks like it will go to the wire between ourselves and Carlos Sainz. I don't think we can catch up to Charles Leclerc. The gap's coming down a tiny bit, but not enough, really. So, it'll be down to ourselves and Carlos Sainz for the podium spots. Was the Miami GP on career mode hard for you? I don't know, I simmed it. The AI are stupidly good at Miami. And apparently it's hell to drive against the AI, so I decided to skip it. I didn't fancy doing that. I'll probably remove it for the next season as well, bring Portimao in. I hate Miami. Alright, Sainz might get past here. Or not. Nope, Sainz did not get past again. Never mind. What's the strat? A medium hard. We're on the hard tyre now, so we're done our pit stops for the day. Unless, of course, we get a safety car. A safety car now would actually be insane. We'd jump straight onto that medium tyre. Has the Portugal bump on the pit lane been fixed? I have no idea. They've fixed a few bumps this game. I know there's currently one in Silverstone as well. I simmed Miami on F1 Manager because I hate it that much. Understandable. Understandable. Audio stuttering a bit. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it should be good now. What's my favorite track? Spa-Francorchamps. Lewis in a casino right now, gambling? Yeah. It's gonna drown his sorrow somehow, right? I thought I was going insane for a second. I thought I saw a yellow car in the that train behind us. It was actually just the green and orange coming together. It looked yellow. I was very confused. Why is it Spa? Because it's just fucking amazing. It flows beautifully. It's long. It's just such a nice track to drive. No, not fighting. Not fighting. Not fighting. Not fighting. You're from Miami? Ah, sorry, buddy. I don't know, I've always just loved Spa. Always loved the flow of the track. Every time I go and drive on it, it's just so much fun. It's great racing there as well. Such a nice variety of corners. Vince likes long things. Whoa, get your mind out the gutter, chat. Get your mind out the gutter. Yeah, I just don't like Miami as a track. I'm sure Miami and as itself is great, but the track, I don't like it. I hate everything about Miami. Awful track. Hate driving it, hate watching it, hate everything about it. Oh, we're low on battery. Delivered a banger this season, though. It was alright. I feel like only Lando fans really said it was a banger. Least favorite track if Miami wasn't a track, still Miami. Reasons why I don't like Miami, I hate the flow of it. The corners are clumsy. There's a really fucking random chicane after going down a really twisty back straight. Esteban Ocon's out of the race now. Any VSC? Oh, VSC, hello.
Slow down.
We have got VSC. Maybe they did fix it finally. Unfortunately, that VSC came out after we've crossed the pit lane, which is a bit annoying. And our teammate's box, oh god. That's actually helped out Yuki a lot, that to be fair. The end of the second stage show, Miami is fun though, said no one ever. Fucking that's the worst bit about it. Yeah, I mean, if there's VSC still out when we crossed the pits, then, well, box, but I feel like this VSC is going to end by the time it gets to the pit lane. Because, otherwise, a medium could go hard to the end. Not literally. The mediums are assigned, and the VSC's ending. GG. His car's still there, bro! His car was still there!
Fortunately, the marshals have managed to clear it up in time, and there are so far no plans for a safety car.
We did actually get a really good launch there, though, with gap to Sainz. I'll tell you what, if we can keep that gap to Sainz, actually, we might not even need to pit for medium tyres. Let's try and push. 1.7, hello. Hello. We're a bit low on battery now, but I think we might be all right here. I think we might have gapped Carlos Sainz. We got a really nice restart there. And look at that. I think we just secured P2, chat. I think we might have just secured P2. Sainz was definitely sleeping, for sure. We caught him napping. We caught him napping. Let's make sure we keep up the pace as well to make sure he can't get back inside DRS. Let's make sure we get a good middle sector. Hello, Kalen. Yeah, it was really good that we got past Sainz by the time that VSC came out. Otherwise, we'd have been stuck behind him still. That restart was absolutely perfect. Now look at it, 2 seconds. Onto the Vegas Strip we go. And there it is, 2 seconds to Carlos Sainz. We can cruise now, I think, chat. We can cruise. Let's just keep trying to open up that gap a little bit, but we need to charge up some battery as well. 18.5 seconds to Leclerc is still not going to catch Leclerc no matter what. The only way we can catch Leclerc at this point is if we get a late safety car. That's it. We just had a VSC, but we need more than that if we want to catch Leclerc. What gloves are they? They're 3 M21s. .6 now. We have got some great pace. That VSC really did help us out there. Really helped us out. Our pace is very, very strong. One of the fastest on track right now, I think. Okay, let's charge this battery. Be careful of the tyre wear as well. Basically, no clumsy mistakes now, chat. 15 to go. No clumsy mistakes. And this will be a P2 in the bag. Our first podium since Singapore, I believe. Here's my favorite driver in the Creator Series. That guy, Vince. Are we doing a 1-stop? Yeah. Unless we get a safety car, then we'll go for mediums. And it'll be a 2-stop, but If it stays green flags the rest of the race, it'll be a one-stop. How do I have a sub here? You probably got gifted, Kalen. Paycheck, thanks for follow on the Twitch as well. Appreciate you, dudes. Quality is so much better than on TikTok. I told you. I'm a man of my words. I'm a man of my words. In 15 laps, can you attack Leclerc? No, Leclerc's pace is way too good. He's actually opening up the gap more now, so... To be fair, Carlos Sainz did also get a bit close this time as well, so maybe we just lost a bit of time ourselves. I could probably keep it in hot lap mode to the end. We should be able to recharge enough to keep it in hot lap. We're just not going to use overtake too much.
Team Radio. Sids says, hey Vince, been a long time since I came here. Loads of exams.
What up, Sids? How's it going, mate? Hope your exams went well. I downloaded Twitch for the first time in years just to watch these races. What a legend. Appreciate you. I'm honoured.
Okay, mate. We've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap.
Achieve a lap time at 35.9. That's easy. That's very easy. Our last lap was at 34.4, so we're already 1.5 seconds up on that. And we've gone faster in the first sector as well, so... Alles Gute, essentially. We've got mid-session safe to do here as well. Things are definitely calming down a little bit in this race now. When did Leclerc box? 1 lap before us. Fastest lap? I'm not too sure we got enough of the tyres, really. Fastest lap overall.
The fastest lap at the moment, 1:32.9.
It might be possible. Might be a trick without DRS, though. Might be a trick without DRS. I'll try and push the battery to the line, see what happens.
Great stuff, mate.
There you go.
Hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down.
There you go. The thing is, we didn't even get a single purple sector. We didn't get a single purple sector. And we still got the fastest lap. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. Just bury things, exactly. Get him in that Mercedes seat, is what I say, chat. Get him in that Mercedes seat. And we're a world champion contender next season. Do I want to go to Tomorrowland in the future? Hell yeah. Tomorrowland looks sick. What's the blue marker next to Leclerc's name? That means he's a rival. It's a rival indicator, essentially. Muwa Dothan and Hannah, thanks for follows on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Appreciate all the followers on Twitch today, guys. You guys are killing the support as always. If you guys are new here and you are enjoying the stream so far, make sure to smash the follow button. We are live 5 days a week usually. We do a mix of F124 career modes. We do open lobbies and multiplayer. We do F1 manager as well as soon as it's fixed. That sounds like a thing. Make sure to smash the follow button. The Verstappen song was there. Tomorrowland it was. Yeah, Tomorrowland looks sick. I'd love to go one day. Look at the gap to Sainz, by the way. 4 seconds now to the Spaniard. We've actually closed up a little bit to Leclerc. By about half a second maybe since we started pushing a bit more. But, I mean, let's be honest. 17 seconds in 12 laps. Not really doable, is it? Not really doable. What's wrong with F1 Manager? There's unfortunately a PC crashing glitch with the game. It's, not everyone gets it. Some people are fine. But unfortunately, I'm one of those users that's affected by it. Essentially, you'll be in the menus, and then it just crashes your entire PC. So, does it crash on Xbox too? I'm not too sure. I know that Nintendo Switch had the same issue. Nearly 21,000 followers on Twitch. Let's go. Only hit 20k a few weeks ago. Love to see it. F1 Manager's on Switch? Yeah. Yeah, it's on Switch. Void 6 followers on me. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well, buds. We're playing F1 Manager on PS5. It's perfect. Yeah. Like I say, if it's a GPU issue, it's obviously only going to be really related to PCs and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I got to wait for them to patch it. It's already under investigation. They've already confirmed that it is an issue. So, I don't know if it will be like a driver update. I don't know if it will be just a patch or... I don't know. But hopefully it's fixed soon so we can play F1 Manager. Because we tried doing it yesterday and I just... Yeah, I couldn't do it. Is it specific GPUs or random? It seems random. Some people who have worse PCs than mine are completely fine. Some people who have better PCs than me, you know, NASA-type PCs, are also running into issues. So it's very random. I don't quite know what exactly it is, but... Where are we in the driver standings? P3 right now. And it will stay P3 as well, unfortunately, with Leclerc in the lead. But the gap is coming down again. 16.9. We're finding some great time at the moment, aren't we? Alex Gillen has a 4090. Yeah, see, Dirk has a 4090 as well, and he has issues. So, I really don't know what it is. It's so random. So far, so good, then. Cool. So far, so good. Charles DNF would actually go crazy. A Charles DNF would genuinely be insane. $11 laps to go. 10 laps when we cross the line. We're getting towards the back in this race now, ladies and gentlemen. The dying ends of the Las Vegas Grand Prix. The gap right now to Leclerc, 16.5. We've caught about 2 seconds in the last 4 laps. So catching him is going to be... And it needs to be something special, really. Our lap time last time was a 32.9. We're in the 32s almost every single lap. Let's see what Leclerc's lap time are. Driver in front.
Leclerc is ahead of you. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 16.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 18 laps old. Your last lap time, 1 minute
33.6. We're 4 tenths faster.
4 tenths a lap. Keep it going.
We were 4 tenths faster. So, yeah, it's not really enough, really, is it? You won't believe what happens in lap 45. To elaborate, I'm all ears. As long as it involves something with me. Did we 2-stop? No, we 1-stopped. 1-stop's the way to go around Vegas, really. Although saying that, where is our teammate? Teammate status. Is he in the top 10?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 37.2 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're in 12th.
Oh.
And the time last lap, 1:33.3.
Yeah, I'm not particularly sure why he 2-stopped, to be honest. Let's have a look at Carlos Sainz's lap times as well while we're here. Driver behind.
That's Sainz behind you now. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 17 laps old. Time last lap, 1 minute 33.8.
Yeah, we're 5 tenths faster than Sainz as well, so... Yeah, we're kind of just in this hole right now, but in no man's land. We're increasing the gap to Sainz. We're closing the gap to Leclerc, albeit quite a small closing, but we're doing a good job. We'll be very happy with the P2. It started 7th, and if things go the way they're currently going, we're going to wrap up this race with a P2 and the fastest lap. But still annoyingly, we will lose points to Leclerc, which is very frustrating. That was the main thing I wanted from this race, was to try and close up the points gap to Leclerc, and instead, it's going to open up by another 6 points, so a little bit frustrating. A little bit frustrating. Leclerc's still on Sunday drive, I see. Yeah. Yeah, we've been able to, like, reduce the gap a bit. I think we got to about 12 seconds in the first stint. But then he undercut by a lap, and then when we boxed, he was 18 seconds ahead, so... That was because me and Sainz did fight a little bit more as well, annoyingly, but... And made a couple of mistakes ourselves, too. The Raceables had some pace. Honestly, the cars felt really good this weekend. It felt really, really good. It felt good in practice. Qualifying, honestly, was a little bit disappointing, given how well practice went. But the race pace of this car today was fantastic. Really, really strong. I think Sonoda can get a few positions as well, because it's on that fresh hard. Everyone's on a used hard, so... We have gone green in the first 2 sectors here as well. I wonder if we can maybe try and sneak another fastest lap here. What's the gaps look like? You can see in the top left corner. 15.4 seconds. There you go, another faster lap. We beat that by another 2/10 there. That's a 32.6. Let's see the lap time of Leclerc there, because I think we gained a huge amount of time there. Driver in front.
Leclerc ahead. Okay, gaps in the car ahead. 15.2 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 20 laps old. Your last lap time, 1:33.5. This is great. We're gaining by around 9/10 a lap. Keep it up.
9/10, damn. I don't think it will stay 9/10 a lap, unfortunately. Even if it did, we still wouldn't catch, but... How many full races on stream per day? Sorry, new follow. That's all good, man. Usually because it's 100% races, we only do one a stream. On Saturday, which is the next stream, we'll be doing the Creator Series, which is a 100% race around Belgium. Which is, should be a lot of fun. I love Belgium, so hopefully I'm a good race. On Sunday, we're doing open lobbies and a big community race with viewers. And a reminder, if you guys want to sign up for that community race, join our Discord. And then next week, we're probably doing a mix of this, driver career, and if it's fixed, F1 manager. Otherwise, it'll be mainly F124 again. It appeared one of the common transfers in F1 Manager is Hamilton to Red Bull for some reason. They should really program it so that he goes to Ferrari in 2025. Just like how Foot Manager does it. Foot Manager does that, where if a real-life transfer has been confirmed for next season, then it takes place in the game as well. F1 Manager should do that too. Maybe there'll be a mod for it at some point. It is if you play Mercedes? Wait, really? Only if you play with Mercedes, though. In my career, Lewis did good Ferrari? Oh, that's fitting. That's very fitting. It kind of sucks if it's only Mercedes, though. If they can program it for that specific save, then surely they can program it for every save. I don't know. I don't know. No, some people have had him go to Red Bull NFL. That's what we're saying. Unless the coding doesn't work for every save, but... As you saw Cake say then, he went to Red Bull in 2025, which is a little bit opposite. A little bit opposite of where he's going. But yeah, using up a little bit too much battery right now, burning out the energy storage unit a little bit. Said Scar would be good now. It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? The thing is, everyone would go softs. I'd have to go mediums. Because our softs are used. And they'll be slower than a medium, I think, so. Am I still in the Creator Series? Yep. I've had 4 saves, and every time, for me at least, he's signed to Ferrari. How have you gone through 4 saves already, by the way? How have you gone through 4 saves? Game's only been out for a few days. How's Creator Series going? Not great, to be honest. I've missed out a lot of races this season. I think I've only done like 3 or 4. But, the last race I did was in Brazil. We finished P10. Simulating everything? Yeah, I guess so. Was it the same amount of saves other than races? I've done less races. When I was doing my off-stream career, when I was testing the game last night, I only got to Saudi Arabia. I only just finished that, so... I might do some more testing with it tonight. To Australia or something and see how it goes. I decided to update the graphics driver on my other PC, and we'll see if that does anything, but I don't hold a lot of hope. Have we signed Mercedes yet? We extended the terms in the last secret meeting, but that's as far as it's gone. I cannot wait for when we sign for Mercedes. On the first stream that we sign for them, I'm gonna wear a Red Bull shirt, and it's gonna piss so many people off. It's gonna be great. I might even wear a Ferrari shirt from time to time as well. A little bit too deep in the brake step. Is this my full-time job? No, no. I have a full-time job already. Yeah, some people in the voice chat were saying that last night. The temperatures are really strange in the wet. Really, really strange. Red flag now? Honestly, it'd be crazy. Seems like it's going to end like this, though, doesn't it? Does look like it's going to end like this. Hi, but thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Mua, thanks for follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Damon Rock, thanks for follow as well. I don't know if I already said thank you for follow for you, but if I didn't, thank you for follow as well. Appreciate you. We need a Ricky Bobby helmet for this career, not gonna lie. Maybe if we can mod one in. Leclerc's probably finishing in P1. What gives you that impression? Full race update.
Second place, you're in second place. Leclerc is ahead of you. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, Sainz is behind you. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound. Okay, just 5
Lots of
laps
tyres.
till the end.
Lots of mentions of tyres. Do I have the Verstappen helmet in your game? I'm not too sure, actually. I don't F123, but I don't think I have on this game. Racer is going to win with 4 to go. And not just going to win, he's going to win by 14 seconds as well. I mean, come on. We gained 4 seconds in this stint alone, that's it. That is it. We didn't get any more than that. What time is it at your place? It is 8:30. You should get an F1 VR set. No, I don't really want a VR. I don't think I'd enjoy it that much. It'd probably make me too nauseated. Night or day? It's night. Or late evening, whatever you want to say. I've been matching your AI levels in my career. What did you go with here? We did 110 in qualifying. However, I would use overtaking qualifying. Make sure to use overtaking qualifying because the AI, for some reason, in practice, were very slow. And then in qualifying, they just immediately ramped up their pace. So make sure you use overtaking qualifying on 110 round here. I've gone with 108 for the race. To be fair, you could probably go 110. I think 108 would be okay. But the AI fight each other so much that they just lose each other so much time. So honestly, you'll probably be fine 110 round here. Is it easier to play on the wheel? More fun, more immersive, that's for sure. Ooh. Nearly found the barrier. Yeah, Leclerc started to open the gap up a little bit now. Let's go back into Holland mode. Missed a lot, but I'm not bothered because it's Las Vegas. To be fair, Kieran, the first half of the race was awesome. Especially the opening 10 laps. It was absolutely nuts, the opening 10 laps. Since then, though, it honestly has died off this race. We had a very long battle with Carlos Sainz, but then a VSC came out. And we managed to get the jump over him in the VSC. And, yeah, now we're 9 seconds ahead and pulling away, so... Honestly, the highlights of this race are basically the opening 10 laps. That's about it. It was an insane start to the race, but then it just faded away. And from Canada, it's 3:30 p.m. here. Your east side. My girlfriend is in Canada right now. Yeah, it was literally insane. We had like loads of free wides. We had 6 cars battling for position. It was mental. All while that battle was going on, Charles Leclerc just ran away. Which is why he's got such a big lead. It's been a strange race. Very strange. It was so spicy at the start, but then so dry at the end. Very underwhelming ending. Am I English? Yeah, I am. Well, I've been in qualifying. I've been finished 7th in qualifying. Which wasn't too bad. How did you get 9 seconds on Carlos? As soon as we got the jump over him in the VSC, we just pushed like hell. And just opened up that gap as much as possible. I think Carlos started struggling a little bit. And, yeah, now it's just sitting around 9 seconds, so... Yeah, the race really did die off towards the end, which is a bit of a shame. Because it started off so damn well, but... It happens. It happens. What do I do for work? I'm a systems engineer. Another fastest lap. Hello. 32.3. The fact that these tires are still only 10% in the fronts, 13% in the rears. These tires are actually insane around here. They do not wear. Bad race for McLaren? Yeah, they didn't have the pace. Also, teammate status. Is he in the top 10 now?
Gap to your teammate behind, 42.1 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. And the time last lap, 1 minute 33.4.
Position! Tell me his position, Mark. I don't do this often, but I'm genuinely curious. Where is he? Oh, it's P10. Go on, Yuki. He did a medium hard heart. Brother, Why would he do a medium double hard? Why not a medium medium hard? Or medium hard medium? At least it's in the points, though. Where's Mercedes? Russell is nowhere to be found. I think he's actually battling with Yuki for P9 at the moment. Hamilton retired early on, the mechanical failure. How washed is Red Bull in the game? Not very. Verstappen's already won the championship. He won it back in Texas, I think. Maybe earlier. Do you think McLaren can catch Red Bull in the constructors? If Perez doesn't buck his ideas up, then definitely. I do think that Max is going to round out the championship. I think he'll hold on for the drivers. But, yeah, in the constructors... I think Red Bull could be in a bit of trouble. Verstappen is literally carrying Red Bull right now. It's insane. Next season, though, could get very interesting for the Drivers' Championship. A lot of the cars are very close together, so... Maybe we'll have a championship fight between Lando and Max next year. Maybe Lewis and the Ferrari, if they can get their car back to where it was at the start of the season. Or not the start, but the early phases. Like Monaco, for example. Do I think Checo keeps his seat? Depends how he does this weekend. If Perez has a bad weekend in Spa, I think that's finito for him. But if he has a good race, gets like a podium maybe, then I think he keeps his seat. Wow. Charles Leclerc domination here in Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. He takes victory in the final United States race of the season. But I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, what a drive from ourselves. We started P7 and we finish in a P2 with the fastest lap as well. 19 points for ourselves. We will take that, ladies and gentlemen. It feels like a little bit of a tame P2, that one, because it really dried up at the end. But it is a P2. It's great points in the championship. We do lose out to Leclerc in the championship, unfortunately. However, we do extend over Fernando Alonso. GG, ladies and gentlemen. We did the best we could. But no further.
Ferrari are at it again. An excellent performance at today's Grand Prix.
Man.
A team that know what they're doing.
Driver of the day, Perez. He must have finished quite high because he started 11th. He had a bad quali. Realistic. Is this career mode? Yes. Donald and hi. Thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Ah, yes. The champagne bottle full of nothing. My favorite. That's probably the only type of champagne I'd ever drink, to be fair. It's a champagne in the bottle that has nothing in it. I hate the taste of champagne. I really do. No, thanks for follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Charles shooting blanks for real. Those champagnes cost too much now. Yo, Mikhail! You can tell that man's recently been hired.
As we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Miguel, thank you much for the gifted sub to Jack, my dude. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do spin chat to welcome Jack into Vince Fam on behalf of Miguel. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of the Las Vegas Grand Prix, and it's a very good result for ourselves. We finished second after starting in 7th place. It's another podium for the season, but our first since, I believe, I think it was Singapore was our last one. So, yeah, Yuki Tsunoda managed to get P9 as well, so a good couple of points for Yuki there too, which is really, really good. That gives us 21 points for the weekend, which is not too shabby at all. Let's have a look at the Drivers' Championship then, as we head into the Qatar Grand Prix. Charles Leclerc does extend the gap between ourselves and him now. He is now 29 points ahead of us in the championship, which is pretty disappointing. I really wanted to close up that gap to Charles Leclerc and hopefully have a good fight with him going into Abu Dhabi, the final race of the season. However, yeah, he did win the race and he did extend that points gap by 6 points today. But to be fair, it is still pretty tight overall, though. We've got 15 points between ourselves and Fernando Alonso. So going into Qatar, if we have a bad race and he has a good one, going into Abu Dhabi, we might have a championship fight for P3 in the final race of the season. Carlos Sainz in P5, 3 points behind fellow Spaniard Fernando Alonso as well. So he's closed up the gap to the Aston Martin driver. George Russell in 6th, Lewis Hamilton in 7th. Obviously, he drops quite a few points today as well after he was winning the race as well in the early stages. But, yeah, he dropped out fairly early on with a mechanical failure. Sergio Perez in 8th place, also quite realistic. Lando Norris in 9th and Oscar Piastri in 10th. Our teammate Yuki Tsunoda currently quite far down on Lance Stroll, so I wouldn't expect him to be catching Lance Stroll anytime soon. As for constructors, it is still heating up between ourselves and McLaren. McLaren in 5th on 298 points. We're in 6th on 276, so it's still very tight between ourselves and McLaren for the Constructors' Championship, so hopefully we can have some good battles with them in the next 2 races. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is all she wrote for today's race. Alonso and Sainz catching. Well, we did extend over them today at least, so. Marbles. Okay, chat. I can give you a choice. I can give you the option of a small marbles game, or we can do our tier maker for tracks, where we rank every track. What would you guys prefer? Another race. I'm afraid that's not possible. I'm afraid that's not possible. Are we 80 rated now, by the way? Should we poll it? Let me throw up a poll real quick. I'll throw a poll up on Twitch for you guys. Marbles or tier... Track tier maker. Marbles. Track tier maker. There you go. 2-minute poll up right now on Twitch. Have a vote. I'll let you guys decide. Meanwhile, we have indeed increased our rating to 80 rated now. Our racecraft's got to 79. Our awareness up to 78. And our focus has also massively increased to 77 as well. So we've increased our character so much this season. We've gone from, I think it was 67 rated at the start of the season to now 80. So private meeting? I don't think we'll have one today, will we? We'll have a look, but I don't think so. What's Marbles? It's called Marbles on stream. It's basically a big virtual marble race. All the viewers can get involved in it on Twitch. It's great. We've got a new perk unlocked in the power unit as well, so we'll have a look at that in a second as well. Double the effectiveness of the previous upgrades. Nice. We'll actually get the upgrades work better for the chassis, looks of it. Also, for strategy analysts, we've got a new perk as well. Practice program resource points increased by 60%. Holy shit. That's a big upgrade. Unfortunately, that's everything, though. Is it a kick TikTok out or let TikTok stay? Yeah, true. Can you pay us out? Have we not got a mod in chat? I don't think we do we? All right, let me get you guys paid out real quick. So, when we get a top 6 in Vegas, we comfortably got a top 6 in Vegas. 52%, 33 people said yes. 48%, 16 people said no. For those who said yes, GG. Enjoy your money. Enjoy your money. All right. Look at that. 80 RTG. Love to see it. Not yet, Rock. We're going to go through the applications fairly soon, though. I'll put a reminder in Discord out about the mods, so if anyone else wants to sign up as a moderator for the Twitch, then they can do. Right. There's a new accolade. We've got 10 podium finishes this season. Wait, what? Really? Australia, China, Imola, Monaco, Austria, Belgium, Netherlands, Singapore, Vegas. That's 9. Australia, China, Imola, Monaco, Austria, Belgium, Netherlands, Singapore, Vegas. Is it including sprint weekend? Sprints. It might be including sprints. That really shouldn't count, though, man. It doesn't count in real life to the record book. I guess it counts as sprint, too. Although, to be honest, I've forgotten which sprint we probably got a podium in. I don't remember which one we got a podium in, but apparently we got 10. Concern for the Drivers' Championship between ourselves and Leclerc. Unfortunately, I know. We've almost beat Lance Stroll as well. And driver market rumors. As always, the paddock rumor mill has been churning, and it seems like silly season could be upon us. I've heard rumors that multiple teams are looking at making roster changes. This might be down to contracts, but we've heard Aston Martin has been struck with their targets this season. We'll keep our ears to the ground and let you know more than we know. Lance Stroll's gone, surely. Lance Stroll is gone. There's no way. There's no way he survives. We've got a little bit of R&D we can spend here as well. Marbles won, by the way, did it? Unfortunately, I can't see it because the bloody thing's in the way. Wait, did Marbles actually win it? I can't see it for some reason because I think the prediction got paid out. Right, what should we do here? Let's see. We've already got an aero upgrade on the way, so I'm not going to do aero. Maybe a chassis upgrade? Yeah, let's do a chassis upgrade. We'll get an intercooler positioning upgrade. Nice. That'll be good. Awesome. All right. Let's head to Qatar. Marbles won 55 to 45. Fair enough. All right, we'll do Marbles it is then. Fairly close, though, to be fair. Fairly close. Well, maybe we'll do the tier maker in Monday stream. Maybe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you go then. That is the end of today's F1 segment of the stream. As you can see, unfortunately, although we did get a podium and the fastest lap out in Vegas, we have still lost out to Charles Leclerc, which is very disappointing, but we have increased the gap to Fernando Alonso and Carlos Sainz at least, which is good. Very good going into Qatar. The gap now between ourselves and Alonso, 15 points. So, yeah, only 2 races to go in this season, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Qatar is going to be a sprint weekend as well, so it'll be quite a long weekend when we go to Qatar on most likely Monday stream. And then hopefully at the end of next week, we'll also finish up the season in Abu Dhabi. So, we're getting right towards the back end now, ladies and gentlemen, but that is going to wrap up today's stream. When are we next live? The next stream will be on Saturday for the credit series around Spa. How many points does Logan have? I think he's got 0 still. Yeah. Only 2 drivers have 0 points this season. Chat, can you guess the other one? TikTok, you can't answer this because you guys can see the screen. But for those on Twitch, guess who the other driver to get 0 points is. It's not Joe. It's not Joe. Not Bottas. It's not Bottas. Not Gasly. Perez. Bro said Perez. It is indeed K-Mag. Kevin Magnussen's the only other one to not get a point so far this season. Sargent and K-Mag. And Sargent is ahead in P19. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, my friend, but no. No. Right. As promised, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do some marbles. We did some marbles yesterday. We're going to do a few more today. What do you think of F1 from your first season? It's alright. It's alright. It's nothing amazing. It's nothing terrible. It's just alright. It's not as good as F1 23 in a driving sense. The content's pretty good, but yeah, it kind of let down a little bit by the handling, really. Where's my marbles on stream? There we go. There we go. All right. For those on TikTok, I'm going to finish up the stream here. I'm going to be live on Twitch for another 20, 30 minutes maybe. So if you want to come hang out on Twitch, you can find the link in my bio. But yeah, I'm going to finish up the TikTok stream here. We're going to do some marbles on stream, which is basically a big virtual marble race. If you guys want to come hang out with us and join in the marbles, you can do so on our Twitch. Like I say, link in my bio. You can also see it on the bottom camera. My name right here. Right there. So head over to Twitch. Come and join us on there. Otherwise, I'll be live again on Saturday, 5 p.m. time, as always, for the Creator Series. You can find all my social media in the link in my bio as well. So do jump in on my Twitter, Instagram, Discord, YouTube. What the fuck was that? And all that sort of stuff in the link in my bio. So, yeah. But until Saturday, have a test rest tonight. I'll see you guys Saturday evening. Bye-bye. You're getting F1 24 tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy.
Get in there.
Lewis. Enjoy.
Miracles do happen, mate.
Anti-hero with that gifted sub to Miller. Thanks so much, Anti-hero, for that gifted sub, dude. I appreciate it. You didn't know, we're not finishing up yet, Anti-hero. I've just finished up the TikTok stream. But Twitch is going to stay live for a little bit longer. Thank you much for that gifted sub to Miller, dude. I appreciate that, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super spin chat to welcome Miller into Vince Fam on behalf of Anti-hero. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, my man. Vel, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well. Right. As always, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do 5 tracks. Just like we did previously. Would Esteban get a podium in a Haas? Nah. Simply put, no. Let's randomize the 5 tracks as we always do. We have got, coming up today, Engrossing Lovely Vision, Furious Invasion Space, Gardens of Fun, Clean Up Jest, and Ancient Antique Road. Let's do a secret F1 race without TikTok. Might have to one day, you know. We might do one day. When even was the last Haas podium? Has there ever been? I don't think there's ever been a Haas podium, is there? Not that I can remember anyway, but... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then! We are doing some marbles on stream. S1E21 play in the chat to get your marbles involved in the first race of the evening. For those who don't know what marbles on stream is, basically, it's a massive virtual marble race. You do S1E21 play in the chat like you see everyone else doing, and it puts your username into a marble here, basically. And essentially, it's a big race through loads of obstacles. You get loads of different types of obstacles. Our favorite are the pegs. The pegs are great. And yeah, you race the finish line, basically, by going through the obstacles. Nathan, thanks for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. I've lost my marbles. I think everyone has, to be honest. Will they ever get a podium? They might get bored out by the time that happens, I'm afraid. All right. Last chance to get involved in the first race of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. S1E21 play in the chat to get your marbles involved. Before I start the countdown, I'm just going to quickly edit my game so it says marbles on stream. I'm not going to bother with the title. There's no point. There we go. Haas never had a podium. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Do I think Albon top 5 is possible? In a Williams? Not in the near future. If he stays with them for a long time, then maybe, but I don't know how long he's going to truly be at Williams for, so. All right, let's start the 30-second countdown, ladies and gentlemen. We are 3 marbles away from 50 marbles in this race. Make that 2 now. Make that 1. 1 more marble. Can we get 50? I will virtually say OMG. Who will get the Mercedes seat? Probably Antonelli. Most likely. Sargent had the second fastest lap in Hungary. You hold on to that, Cope. You hold on to it. Nearly got 50. Nearly. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The first race of the night is underway. Who will win the first race of the evening? Let's see. We've got a filtration system to get through first. And there's two different ways you can go. You can go to the left side, where there's some pegs. Beautiful. And we've got a portal here as well. I don't know if that... I think that's an entry portal. I don't know. We'll see. I mean it. He's winning in Spa. I always say Logan wins the next race. People always ask me who wins the next race. And honestly, my predictions are awful. So I might as well go and say Logan Sargent can win every race. I want to see Mick back in his seat. I don't think it will happen, to be honest. I don't think it will happen. Shachara's currently in the lead at the moment on this right-hand side. Who's on the left-hand side at the moment going through the Ferris wheel? Joey Moore and Deadcool in the lead. Deadcool's been pegged, though. Deadcool's the first one to be pegged and doesn't land it. We've got our first peg of the day. Shachara's DNF'd as well, who was leading the race. Joey was in the lead there as well, but now DNF'd as well. So all the leaders DNFing. And Aaron's been pegged now as well as Joey as well. So we've got two more being pegged here. Oh my god, there's so many mortalities here. What is going on? So many DNFs. Bad Bar's gone now. Cake's gone. Particle's gone. Resvet's gone as well. Holy shit, we only got 31 marbles left. Who's in the lead right now? High King's DNF'd as well. It looks like Snowcross in the lead. Nate's in second place. Philip in third. I'm ready to die again. This is BS. Bro, so many people are falling off. Are they getting hit by the dong? I think they're getting hit by the dong. Does Phoenix get thwacked? Phoenix survives the dong. Still got a few people back here. Oh my god, where am I going, bro? What is happening? We're getting shot backwards. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, this is a dismal effort. I'm so DNF in this race. I am so DNF in this. How has someone got the world record as 1 minute 53, by the way? Ain't no way. Didn't believe in Logan hard enough. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. What up, Moo? How's it going? Snowcross to the lead still right now. Nate right behind them. 25 marbles left in the race. We are halfway through the amount of marbles we got left. Will there be any more DNF opportunities? We'll have to wait and see. Snowcross in the lead, though, as he filters through the Love Heart down into the final straight. And then he's going to shoot into the mouth of the shark. I hope your aim is good, Snowcross. I appreciate it, Moo. Thank you. Ashley, thanks for follow as well. Appreciate it. Surely Snowcross going to take the win then. Nowhere near the world record, but Snowcross will finish up in P1. And Nate will finish up in second place. NFL will round out the podium here with Static in P4. Gabriel in 5th. Kieran in 6th. Matt Tucker in 7th. LH in 8th. Yames in 9th. And will it be Philip in 10th? It will be, as everyone else goes filtering on down as well. Love from South Africa. Yo, get me Kyle Lamy in F1. Better than K-Mag already. Setting the bar quite low there, to be fair. Who gets the Williams seat? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe Science, maybe not Science. I don't know. I'm sending an email to your team. They're sabotaging you. I appreciate your kind thoughts, Mind Trip. Now, I reckon instantly goes straight to Mercedes. Vesti, maybe. Maybe Vesti. There you go then. Snowcross does take the win. Nate in second. NFL in third. Static, Gabriel, Kieran, Matt Tucker, LH, Yames, and Philip all in the top 10, with Nubslayer and Banana all scoring points as well. And you can see the rest of the finishers and all the DNFs there as well. Lots of DNFs. Only 21 people finished that race. Very unfortunate. Sargent's leaving F1 because he's too good for it. Understandable. Test himself in a, an evenly paced series like IndyCar. I like it. I like it. Is it true Ocon signed for Haas? Yup. It is indeed. It's official. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. Race number 2 of the evening. We are at Fair Dinkum's Furious Invasion Space. This looks like the one we did, I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? I think it's a little bit different, but... World record here is a 1 minute 23. Let's see if we can try and get 50 marbles in this one. Let's see what we've got coming up here then. So we're going to filter on down 2 different ways you can go. But you're going to meet up down into this funnel here, which will shoot you up and through this little portal, which takes you... Surely not here. Can't be there. Ah, here. It takes you here. Then we're going to loop on through. A little spinner. We're going to crisscross all the way through here. Go into another portal. And then I guess that portal brings you here. Where's the OMG? I mean, that was only for the first race, I'm afraid. Only for the first race. All right, 30-second countdown is underway, ladies and gentlemen. S1E21 play if you want to get your marble involved in the second race of the night. What up, Leo? Can I play only if I'm subscribed? No. Anyone can join, Moo. Anyone can join. 55 marbles in here. All the names that you see that are in white are non-subs. All the ones in blue are subs. The ones in green are mods. And any that you see that are like purple are VIPs. But I don't think we've got a VIP in here right now. Average finish time for our fourth race is less than 30 seconds. Sounds like something else I tend to finish with. I'm playing, chat, don't worry. I'm an endurance kind of guy. We don't struggle. What's going on down here then? Are they DNFing? Okay, yes they are. Lots of DNFs going on there. Alright, who's in the lead right now? It is it's a big fight for P1 going on right now, actually. I think it's Deadcool who's in the lead. It is Deadcool who's in the lead. Hiking in second, who now goes into the lead of the race. A lot of mix-up going on him, though, and Seb does take the lead for now, though. Nate in second place. He got a P2 in the last one. Is he going to be on course for another P2 in this one? Hiking in third, Deadcool in fourth, Philip right behind them. Mod apps closed? Nope. Mod apps are still open. I'll put a reminder message in Discord at some point for mod applications. How do you get VIP? By being a loyal, committed viewer, essentially. If you spend a lot of time in our stream, you'll be recognized as a VIP. That's kind of how it works. Look at this, by the way. Everyone ganging up for P1 here. To be fair, Nate, Lewis, and Seb actually got a good roll, but it's Kieran. Kieran got a great roll, actually. And everyone's like, oh, Kieran's off. Oh, Kieran's off. And he's got to restart that entire line, I think. And we're going to go down to the finish line now. It's Emilos who takes the win. Seb in second, Mason in third, Joey, Epic, Gustav, other Joey, Gabriel, Philip, and Gangster all in the top 10. That all finished very, very quickly at the end there. And we finished 3 seconds off from the world record in that one too. Ross comes across the line there. Who else we got left? It's just Kieran to go. Ah, Kieran, what a disaster. Is he even going to finish this race? I think he's alright. I think he's got it. But he's bottled the chance for a win there, I'm not going to lie. He really has bottled the chance for a win. But Emilos does take the win in the second race of the night. 96 points going to them. Seb and Mason in that top 3. Joey, Epic, Gustav, other Joey, Gabriel, Philip, and Gangster on the top 10 with KO and Banana and Deadcool also scoring points as well. Yeah, a lot of people DNF'd in that one as well. Only 31 finishes in that one, so... There's been high mortality rates in these races so far, isn't there? I was the first non-point scorer again. You're consistent, at least. You're consistent. All right. Race number 3, ladies and gentlemen. We are at Gardens of Fun. The world record here, 2 minutes and 41 seconds. This is a long one, bro. Damn. Hey, no self-promo here. I'm just kidding. There you go. Bit of self-promo for you. You made the track. You deserve a bit of promo. We have got a lot going on here, though. God damn. We're going to spiral on through this little section here into a funnel. We're going to go through a few cubes. This seems like a very small track. Look how big the balls are. Oh, we got some mixed-sized balls. We got some big ball... Wait. No. All the balls are the same size. Either the track is really small, we got some big balls. Which is it, chat? Or maybe both. Maybe both. Maybe the balls will shrink at some point. Any ball shrinkers here? Or ball enlargers, maybe? I'm not seeing anything. We'll see, I guess. Maybe they're just cold. Maybe they're just cold. Actually, no. That's the other way around. If they're cold, that means they shrivel up. Everyone's very warm. It's all about the angle. True, it is. All right, race number 3 of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. S1E21 play in the chat to get your marble involved. Is that a Reaver I see? Bloody hell, Reaver. How's it going, bud? What if it's both? Respectable. Respectable. Loves pegging and talk about balls. Welcome to a Dag event stream. If you got a problem with that, deal with it. I'm alright, River. Not too bad, thanks, mate. Glad you're good, dudes. Vince did tell you about the music game I played yesterday. Might be good for your stream. Honestly, I think you'd actually enjoy it, to be fair. The only thing I'd be concerned about it with... Oh my god, someone's died already. Jota's died already. GG. The only concern I'd have with a game like that is copyright. That's the only problem I can see with that game. But I don't know if you've seen it before, Dana, but basically it's a music guessing game. So it was played on Mina's stream. We raided Mina yesterday. And essentially, the host, so Mina at the time, obviously, you basically choose like a theme. So, for example, Mina chose like songs that have the number 1 in the title, for example. And then basically everyone who's in the game will pick a song. And then everyone would go through turns and stuff to guess the song, essentially. And whoever guesses the song the quickest with the artist, you know, gets more points. So I'd be so good at that game. I would suck. I did suck. I tried it. I knew the songs, but I didn't know the title and the artists. Yo, who's letting the fucking Minecraft zombie villagers go? You're horrible at songs, titles, lyrics, and artists. What are you talking about? I literally knew almost every song. I just didn't know the title of it. I'm one of those people that I know the song, like, I can go with the lyrics of the song, but I don't know the title of it. Oh my god! Yo, you guys got absolutely teabagged by that laser. Holy shit! Bro, the mortality is insane on this fucking championship right now. We're gonna get some more DNFs, aren't we? We have 26 marbles remaining. Who's in the lead right now? Yo, Flying Cake in the lead. Oh, maybe it's Yamez, actually. Nice, Yamez in the lead. Yamez in the lead. I only know Oasis, not gonna lie. The only, to be fair, the only ones I'll be able to do is like Avicii, probably. W music, by the way. Absolutely. I love my EDM and house. We've got 23 marbles to go. Cake, I think we're still in the lead, maybe. Unless someone gets a good roll here. And someone did get a good roll. It's Joey Moore who's in the lead right now. Let's go and bomb with these guys down here. Joey Moore, Banana, Baba, all fighting for the lead. But it is Joey who's got the lead at the moment. Let's see who will hold on to the victory. Will it be Joey? Will it be Baba? It's Baba who takes the lead right at the end. Are they going to secure victory as well? No, they've gone over the edge. Oh, drama. Drama at the end of the race. Baba missed the hole and DNF'd right at the end. Banana does take the victory. Joey Moore in second. D Brown, Stevie, and Ross all in the top 5. I bottled right at the end as well. Jesus Christ. High King in 6th. Heartwind in 7th. Dead Call in 8th. Is it going to be Gustav in 9th? It is indeed. A Spooky falls off the edge as well as Rock Blue. Who's going to get that final P10? It's going to be not Archie. It's Hideaway who gets P10. Only one marble left to go in Gabriel. Only 11 finishers, chat. 11 finishers. Good lord. Good lord. Banana takes the full house of points in the 3rd race of the night. Joey Moore in 2nd. D Brown, Stevie, Ross, High King, Harwind, Dead Cool, Gustav, and Hideaway in that top 10. And Gabriel scoring 28 points in 11th place there as well. Everyone else got absolutely twatted at some point. Got deleted. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. 4th race of the night, ladies and gentlemen. 0 out of 3 finishes so far. The name and shame is going to be real, isn't it? The name and shame is going to be real. Oh, this is the same person. Oh, God. It's the same person who made this track, chat. It's going to be a DRS, not DRS Fest, a DNF Fest. The world record is a 19-second. Oh, this is a short one. What does that say? Jesse2204. We are 200 years away from that, buddy. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. What do we got going on here, actually? Let's have a look. So, we're going to go down into a funnel. Okay, cool. That looks like death. That looks like death. That's a portal. Where does portal take you? Portal takes you here. What? How do you finish this race? Is there another portal? The finish line's over here. Bro, you have to do a fucking rugby kick. You have to do a field goal. You have to quite literally shoot out this portal and get the field goal. Yeah, good luck, chat. Good luck. S1E21 play. Let's get this race done. This is going to be done very quickly. S1E21 play to get your marbles in here. This one doesn't last long. Same thing Kelly said to Max. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that portal definitely launches you. Gotta be like a prime... I was gonna say Tom Brady, but he was a quarterback, not a field kicker, so... I don't know any field kickers. Let's see. Let's see if people are gonna get DNF here as well. We are gonna get a lot of DNFs. I wonder if anyone could beat that world record as well. 19 seconds. Here we go. No one DNFs on the first fire pit. That's good. Here we go. Oh, dear. Oh! How many people just finished? How many people just finished? You know what? A lot of people finished. 40 people. I was expecting more deaths, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting more deaths. 40 people finished. Out of 56, that's respectable. The point, no, bro. What was the point? No one got points. No one got points. Mason won the race, 0 points. That is an absolute stitch-up. How do you see where you get points? It will say plus next to your name. Like how it says +1 for Mason on the wins. Usually it would say like plus 100 and something. Wow. Wow. Alright, on to the final race tonight then. Music broken. Rut roll. Rut roll. Oh, God. It's another big ball track, chat. It's another big ball track. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final race of the night. Exclamation mark play in the chat to get your marble involved. This one looks longer. The world record, a 2 minute and 9 second record. So we should have a good few points available today, I think, this one. So we're going to go on down here. We've got a few singular pegs to try and get through. Oh, yes. Got some big boy pegs there. That's what we love to see. Then we're going to jump on through here. We're going to loop round. We've got... What the fuck is this? Okay, that might DNF you. So look out for that, chat. We're going to go rolling back against this barrel here. We've got a swinging dong. Lovely. We're going to go through some more pegs. Down through a cube. And then some more pegs. And then we're going to filter through into the finish line. Okay. A nice way to end, chat. Some pegs. That's what we want. 30-second countdown is underway. S1E21 play in the chat. If it's a big ball track, then Sergeant will win every time. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I'm looking forward to next year when we don't have to talk about Logan and Sergeant anymore. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I need points this race. I think everyone needs points. Who's in pole position here? Looks like Tricky and Kane have got the furthest forward, but they've got to jump down as well. So, let's see. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The final race of the night is underway, and Gabriel does take the lead down towards the opening corner, but then Jan dives up the inside and takes that position back away. Does get a little bit of a hit from the peg there, but does take the lead for the time being. And everyone's getting a little bit slowed up there. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! I did not see it. Bro, Robsy just launched into the lead. Robsy just launched into the lead out of absolutely nowhere. An entire bomb just went off, but Robsy takes the lead for the time being. Gabriel in second. Spooky, Yan, and Poop in the top 5 right now. Good lord. I was not expecting a bomb. There's another one here. There's another one. Don't do it. Oh, these guys survive. But we got a big cluster of marbles coming through. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Snowcross, Luke, Particle, Mason, K-Crate, Banana, and Philip are all gone. The second explosion got them. Spooky's also did after as well. Robsy's still in the lead at the moment. Some people getting a little bit caught up on this little, I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. It's like a ramp of some sort. Why was there an explosion? Bicep's gone as well now. Is there any more explosions? Let's see. I think the track's clear of explosives now, chat. I think the track's clear of explosives. Only pegs. No explosives, only pegs. Who's the lead right now then? Reaver in the lead at the moment. Gabriel in second place. Wasn't the lead at the start of the race, but now it's currently Reaver who has that lead. Got a little bit of a gap to the ones behind him. However, does get a little bit hurt up in the pegs. And there goes someone. Someone's been pegged. It's Robsy. It's Russ as well. Russ lands it. Robsy takes the lead. Oh my goodness. What an overtake from Robsy. W peg is what I say. Lots of people landing their pegs, actually, but what a landing from Robsy. And now, neck and neck with Joey as they head down towards the final stretch. Wow, wow, wow. What a landing. Here they go then. Robsy and Joey fighting away for the lead. Oh, Joey gets a bad run, and Robsy is clearing the lead. Just got to avoid the pegs. Oh, and does so. Surely. Surely. It is Robsy who takes the win. What a victory. God damn. They flew to the lead. Pegged themselves to the lead. God damn. Joey in second. Davey in third. Is it going to be Hartman in fourth? It is. Yan in fifth. Someone just missed the fucking checkpoint there. It was Reaver who just missed the finish line. Hartman in fourth. Yan in fifth. Hiking in sixth. There's more pegging going on. It's Sid who's up in the air right now. Lands it and will finish up the race as well. Gustav in seventh. Archie in eighth. Dutchman and Annie all in the top 10 as well. Unreal. Unreal. GG Robsy. What a victory. What a victory. 138 points going to you. 113 going to Joey and 188, going to Davey. Hartwind, Jan, Hiking, Gustav, Archie, Dutchman, and Annie in the top 10 scoring points, with Nate, Hideaway, and Nico also scoring points in this one as well. Post his new teammate confirmed. Tell me about it. Good few DNFs in that one as well. We had 31 marbles, finished that race out of 54, so over 20 DNFs. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. At least I finished that one. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to find out who our finishers and championship winners are of this championship. Ladies and gentlemen, in third place in the Marbles on Stream Championship after the 5 races. I actually have no idea who this could be. This is quite interesting. In third place is going to be... It's Snowcross in third place. GG Snowcross. Obviously, that third race was kind of shit, wasn't it? Was it the third or fourth? Whichever one had the very quick finishing. I think it was the fourth one, actually, but... Obviously, no points got scored in that either, which is a bit of an L. In second place is going to be... It's Banana in second place. GG Banana. I have no idea who can win this championship. Genuinely no idea. GG Banana on your second place. In first is going to be... It's Joey Moore 19 with the victory. GG Joey. He takes home the championship after 5 races by a good... Didn't win a single race, but the consistency was there. Look at that. Look at that. Have I ever won? I'm pretty sure I have, yeah. Not for a while, though. But look at that. No wins, but 304 points. Banana got 218 points. Snowcross got 183. And they both got wins as well. Nate in 4th. Robsy in 5th with that 1 win as well. Very unfortunate. Emilos got 4 races, 1 win. Very good. All right, let's see. Who's on the name and shame list, chat? I feel like there's a good few of you. Oh, there's going to be a lot of you, isn't there? There's going to be a lot of you. Lemon, the first on the name and shame list. Bicep, also there. Rock Blue is there. Poop is there. Aaron's there. Tricky's there. Resva on the name and shame as well. Sid being named and shamed. Who else we got? Lewis, myself. Oh, God, even me. Even I'm naming and shaming myself. Jotta's named and shamed. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Flying Cake, there you go. You've been named and shamed. You're actually the lowest one, Cake. That's the biggest name and shame there, if you ask me. That is the biggest one. Hall of Shame yesterday, P6 today. Next time, the championship, NFL. I kind of said that I got P6 that race when no one got points. Raids? Yeah, that was a bit of a robbery, to be fair, that was a bit of a robbery. You did your Logan Sargent impression, Kate. Good job. You're a fan, and you honored it. You honored it. You can only respect it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be me, done and dusted for the night. We'll be back live again on Saturday, 5 UK time. As always, on Saturday, we're doing the Creator Series, as always. We've got the Belgian Grand Prix for Saturday, so hopefully we can have a good race. In the meantime, though, let's raid someone. We currently have... We've got Scott live right now. We've got GB live right now. What's GB doing? GB's doing a studio revamp. Secret Lab Magnus Pro XL build with GB. I ain't got a clue what that is. Let's go raid GB. Let's go see how he's cracking on. I'm that guy Vincent Creator Series. Yeah, GG. Hope you enjoyed your time in the stream, Kate. Your band. All right. Let's go raid Mr. GB. If you guys haven't followed GB, do drop him a follow. Of course, he's a content creator for Aston Martin. We raced against him in the Creator Series as well. We've had some good battles with him in the past, and maybe on Saturday we'll be having another one. But yeah, do drop a follow if you haven't already. I'll be back with you guys on Saturday, 5 UK time, as always, for the Creator Series around Belgium. If you haven't followed me on social media already, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat. Make sure you jump on Discord if you haven't already. It's where I get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule, so you can see what we're doing on what day as well. And of course, if you want to sign up for our community race on Sunday as well, you can join our Discord and sign up in there for the community race. So make sure you do that if you haven't already. But until Saturday, sorry, have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you guys Saturday evening, ready for the Creator Series. Bye-bye.